Hey everyone. I hope this is working. I changed my settings up a little bit, so I hope, okay, my microphone is going out. Catherine's already here. Like literally the notification just went out and Catherine's here. KMB Stitches is here. Hello guys, thank you for being here. Random July 4th live. Brenda is here. Good to see you. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Paula, Anna, I'm sorry, I'm not going to pronounce your name correctly. Kayomi? I hope that's right. I hope I said that right. I had to sound it out. Kayomi. I hope everybody's having a good 4th of July. Hope you're having a great day. I'm live. I'm live because I was bored and wanting to work on Gravity. And I said, why not go live and work on Gravity? Because we still have a long way to go on it. But this seems like a good way to get it done, right? Like, little support, a little help, a little fun. Yeah, so we're just gonna work. We're just gonna work on Gravity. We're just gonna chat. We're just gonna chill. It's gonna be chill. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live either. Who knows? Catherine says stalker. Not at all. Close enough. Kiyomi. Got it. Kiyomi. Excuse me. Kiyomi. I apologize. So yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be live. I may be live until midnight tonight. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so we're just gonna do stuff. We're just gonna hang out. And if you're watching this on the replay, thank you, by the way, for watching it on the replay. It's gonna be hopefully you can set this up if you're watching on the replay and like pretend that you have somebody to sew with, right? If you don't have anybody to sew with, you can set it up and you can be like, hey, I'm watching Ian, he's my buddy, we're sitting in the same room together and we're sewing. My brain is kind of fried. my brain is a little fried today. So yeah, my head is a little off because this morning, I filmed some of the intros, I filmed all the intros for the Puzzle Mystery Quilt Wild West. That has officially been recorded. And I did all 10 intros this morning on a horse. I was on a horse. So it should be a fun, oh hey, So On So North just went live. She's destashing. If you're on, what is that app called? What is this app called? The purchasing one, the buying one, the Whatnot. If you're on Whatnot, So On So North just went live, and she is selling some stuff apparently, and she's doing a destash. So I'm gonna pull up. Usually I have my phone. Yeah, she just went live, and she's selling. I don't know what she's selling today. Oh, she's a little bit of everything. It's like kind of a mix of. There's some Christmas. There's some. Anyways, y'all are like, Ian, just get to the point. Anyways, I was on a horse. I was on a horse this morning, and I recorded my segments. Why are you not enabled? I literally just unlocked you. Usually my camera is my phone. Usually I'm using my camera. Usually I'm using my phone as my camera, and today, oh look at that, it is actually really good framing. That looks pretty good. See, look. See, there I am. I'm on a horse. That was me this morning, on a horse. So there you go. All right, shall we get started? I think we shall. Kelly's here, did fireworks last night and the parade this morning, so I'm in the sewing room this afternoon. Excellent, me too. Except I didn't do any fireworks. Fireworks are fun. I've seen fireworks though. I heard them last night. It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. Let's see. Flicky Cheeky says, I'm at work in pharmacy. So fun. I'm sorry that you're having to work, but I'm kind of amazed that you get to watch me. So that's a perk, right? That's a perk of working there today, right? It must be pretty slow, I'm guessing. I figured it'd probably be pretty slow. Susie is here. Hey, Susie, good to see you. And so is Gigi Quilts. Good to have you here. So glad that you could join me. We're just gonna work on Gravity. And like I said, I don't know how long we're gonna go today. It's just we're gonna go until I feel like stopping. Who knows? Maybe you'll sit here and watch me eat dinner. I don't know. Wouldn't that be boring just to sit here watching me eat dinner? Although I think that's what they call a mukbang video. never understood those. I never understood ASMR videos. I don't understand that trend. It does not, like, everyone's like, oh, it gives you tingles and makes you feel good. And I'm like, no, it really just kind of annoys me. And I just want to throw things. Maybe I'm neurospicy. Here's your sign that you are neurospicy. Flicky Chicky is an RVT, so I'm just counting meds. Not slow today, apparently. Catherine says, the horse didn't move, did it? Oh, it did. It definitely did move all day. In fact, they were having a trouble. It's a friend of mine's. It's her daughter's horse, and they were having trouble keeping her still. She was a lovely horse, though. She was lovely. Her name is Ebony, and she was wonderful, but she did not stop moving. She did not understand that I was trying to film and kept moving. It's totally fine, though, because what is happening? Oh, I know what's happening. That's not supposed to go there like that. Anywho, yeah, she kept moving around while I was trying to deliver my lines. So that was fun. Happy Independence Day to you and everyone, says Norma. Good to have you here. And I'm gonna leave my watch, like normally when I go live, I normally put my notifications on mute. But since I'm gonna be doing a mega live today, I decided to just go ahead and leave my notifications open, because I do have a friend in town and her daughter is at a competition. And so she said, hey, if we get free, we might, give you a call. And I was like, that's totally fine. I'm totally down for that. So we will see. Alice is here and says, hello from Florida. Hello, Florida. Gigi Quilt says, I miss my horse so much. Midnight was the best horse ever. I love horses. I really do. Ebony was a wonderful horse. And again, I was so thankful that my friend let me use her horse basically as a prop. It really was kind of, just wild. We're talking Wild West though. Like, I kind of needed to deliver lines with a horse, right? Wild West, it makes sense. So, but I was just very thankful that they let me, they drove out to the ranch early and, stayed with me for a couple hours, and my friend filmed for me and, all the things. It was just, I'm going to send them a very nice thank you, little thank you gift for doing all that. So I definitely will, do that in the coming days. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time. Got to see some more friends before. Oh, I didn't want to cut that thread. Whoops. Oh well. But I did. That's all right. So yeah, I don't know how many people are going to show up today. Right now we're at 34 apparently. So who knows how many will actually be here. But like I said, I just felt like going live and seeing what happens. I wouldn't mind having a horse, I think. Although they are a lot of work. They are a lot of work. And I don't know that I have the patience for all of that. She's telling me about putting horseshoes on and, doing all those things. So I was like, oof. I kind of like my money for fabric. So I don't think I could own a horse. But it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Ebony is so silly. She had her bridle in and she was still eating. She was like eating the grass. And I'm like, how was she able to eat with the bridle in her mouth? And my friend's daughter was just like, she's able to move the food around, make it work. And I'm like, I don't know how she does that because I would choke. Anna says, I will have to leave after a while to go to work. No worries, Anna. Totally understand. You can either catch this on the replay or, I'm just sitting here chatting, so really, you're probably not going to miss all that much, to be completely honest with you. Hey, Katie, good to see you. Kelly says, I would love to have horses, but yes, they're a lot of work. Yeah, they are a lot of work. I even just this morning, you know, seeing all the things that my friend's daughter was having to do for the horse, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but they're beautiful. They're beautiful, and thankfully, I got to pet several different horses today, and all of them were nice. They kept me away from the mean ones, so that was a good thing. Because apparently some of them were like bitey, some of them like to bite and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, yeah, let's not go visit those horses. So, anywho, hope everybody's having a safe 4th of July. If you're not in America, I still hope you're having a wonderful day, even if you're not celebrating 4th of July. Katie, I didn't know that you had horses. Katie says, I miss having horses, actually. Anna, what time do you go into work? And what do you do, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, tomorrow is going to be a fun morning. It's funny because like I had to get up at 8:30. No, I had to leave here. That's right. I had to leave here at 8:30 in the morning, and then so I didn't get to sleep in. In fact, I had to get up earlier than I normally do. Then tomorrow I'm not sleeping in because I'm actually going to be driving up to Boxcar Quilts. Leo and I'm going to be meeting Leo there. He's never been to Boxcar, so I said, hey, let's go check out Boxcar together. So I'm going to meet him at Boxcar Quilts in the morning, and then I don't know what I'm doing in the afternoon. If I haven't gotten Gravity done, we may go live again. I know I'm going live for sure tomorrow evening. I'm taking over Becca's time slot. So I will definitely be going live tomorrow evening, but I may just come home from Boxcar and go straight into a live stream. We'll have to wait and see. Anna, horses are a lot of work, time, and money. Every time I miss having a horse, I remember that it's twice a day, rain or shine, and although, and through your own illnesses, cleaning a stall with a fever and the flu is no fun. Yeah, that is definitely where I'm like, no, maybe not. Maybe not doing that. So, yeah. They're still beautiful. They're still beautiful, though. It was really great to hang out with horses today. I can be like, I got to hang out with horses. Oh, I didn't know that, Katie. Katie says, I used to race one of them. That's awesome. Anna says, I go into work around 6. I work in the horse racing industry. Anna, how funny. How funny. Did you know Katie? No, I'm just kidding. That's funny that we're talking about horses and you're in the horse race industry. What do you know? I didn't know that horse racing would be going on today. I figured everybody would be taking the day off, but apparently not. Greenland Quilter, Katie says, I didn't find them that hard to take care of, Anna, but since I love being outdoors anyways, it was fun for me. I don't know if I could do it with a fever and being sick and all that kind of stuff. I think that would be a little hard for me. Leo, I think, is going to try and record a video. He wants to get stuff up on his YouTube channel, so I think he's going to try and record a video tomorrow at some point, I think. He doesn't have the ability to go live yet because he doesn't have enough subscribers or watch time on his YouTube channel as of yet, but I think he's going to try and record something to start getting content up on his YouTube channel. And I did speed events such as barrel racing, pole bending, Texas race, and arena race. See, that's what my friend's daughter does. She does barrel racing and some of the other arena events, which is really cool. She's apparently won ribbons. No belt buckles as of yet, but she's won ribbons, which is, I was like, who knew that horse racing and quilting were the one and the same? Like, I go for ribbons, she wins ribbons. Also, I will repeat this on tomorrow's live stream, so sorry if you're going to hear it more than once, but I did go to the doctor this week. I had an appointment with the doctor that fixed my hernia, and had an appointment with him and talked to him, and the good news is I do not have a reoccurrence of the hernia that he fixed 2 years ago. But unfortunately, I do have a sports hernia, which which is really funny because I was like, you just told me I didn't have a hernia. And he was like, yeah, it's not really a hernia. It's basically like you tore the muscle around the area. You know where your tendons go into your leg? I apparently tore the muscle around that area where that leads into the tendons into the leg, and so I tore that area, and he's like, guess what, you get to spend the next month resting. And I was like, great, no packing for a month, that's really gonna help my cause. But this month is gonna be rest. Next month he's gonna give me some stretches to do, and then we'll talk after that. So Anna says, I think over 20 track races today. As an entertainment industry, we don't usually get holidays. I understand that because as working in the museum industry, we also did not get very many holidays. Just kind of the major ones. I think even on Thanksgiving we were open, maybe, maybe not. But yeah, a lot of the holidays we were open. We might close early, but we were still open that day. So I feel ya. I feel ya. I did think it was kind of weird when I worked at Six Flags Over Texas that we were closed on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Thanksgiving. Like when people would want to spend time with their family at a theme park, we were closed. I was like, that doesn't, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm definitely like, it doesn't quite add up, but okay. Because, you know, Disney's open 365 pretty much. So it was just kind of like, well, this is weird. Nicole is asking, what are you sewing today? I'm tuning in and have not seen the quilt behind you. So beautiful. Did you sew that one? Wow, great to see you. Good to see you, Nicole. So today I'm working on the Gravity Quilt Kit. I am running ahead of schedule on this one. This is the Gravity Quilt Kit. It was sent to me by Threaded Lines, and it is a 12-month sew-along. But I am moving, and so I wanted to get this done before I move. So I'm working ahead of what the sew-along is doing, so that way I can get everything done and I don't have to worry about trying to like move pieces and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So that's what I'm working on. The quilt behind me was a quilt that I did sew. It is called Showering Stars. Pattern is Robin Pickens Designs. And we did a sew-along with this one a couple months ago, I think it was. I think it was a couple months ago. And the quilting was done by the amazing Goody Goods. Beth from Goody Goods did the quilting, and she did an amazing job with it. And it's going to go into a couple shows here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Let's see. Karen says, hi Ian, this is a surprise. Glad to see you. I'm glad to see you as well. It actually says great to see you, but great to see you as well. Yep, just figured I would go live and hang out. And yes, I do have 2 water containers. I took this one with me this morning, and I have not finished it yet, so need to finish that one. Flicky Cheeky says, in vet med, holidays are non-existent. Yeah, absolutely. Especially the emergency vet meds. Yeah, there's no holidays there. But, you know, when you're a vet med, although I've never been one, you serve a very, like, you are very important to somebody who needs to have help with their animal when everyone else is closed. Irish Sail Lady is here and says, Ian, YouTube is not giving me a notification when people go live. I was told I have to unsubscribe and resubscribe back again. Anyone else having this issue? Glad I caught you. I do not know about that, unfortunately. YouTube is just YouTube, and sometimes it'll give the notifications and then sometimes it just doesn't. YouTube is YouTube. And if you, I don't know if it's doing live captioning because I did it straight from my program. Normally what I do is I schedule live streams, and I'll use, I'm able to manipulate the settings in that, but excuse me. But since I did it off the cuff, I don't know if that got turned on or is available or any of that. So I hope that closed captioning is on. If it's not, I greatly apologize. I always try and make sure that that is accessible. So if it's not on, it is my fault. But it didn't give me the option to turn on. So Tracy is here. Thank you for being a channel supporter, Tracy. And of course, Gigi Quilts and Katie and Susie and Catherine. Thank you guys for supporting my channel. And Tracy says, happy 4th of July to everyone. And Ian, happy 4th of July. Hope you're having a good day. It's so quiet in my apartment today. I guess everyone's out, doing other things. Oh, it's so nice. I love holidays because usually people are elsewhere, so it makes apartments so quiet. Usually, not always, but usually. It makes it so much nicer. Yes, I know I need to stand up. My watch just said, hey, you need to stand up and stretch. You know what, Mr. Watch? You can be quiet, because I was sitting on a horse for hours this morning. I think I'm okay. Bad Straw House is here. It says, hello, Ian and everyone. Happy 4th of July to all my American quilting friends from Muskona, Ontario, I think is where it is. Muskoka? Sorry, I'm very bad at pronouncing territories in Canada. And we just, on January 1st, it was Canada Day, right? Sorry, I meant July. July 1st was Canada Day, yes? No? Yes? I feel like it was. I know it was like something. It was something Canadian. Good to have you here today, Pat. So I spent all week cutting all of this fabric out. There's been a lot of fabric to cut because now we're working on the background of the quilt. So lots of background fabric to cut out. I might need to turn my AC up a little bit down. How do you put that? If I want to make it cooler, would you say turn the AC down, or would you say turn the AC up? Like I guess if you're turning it down, like I would mean turning the temperature down, but if I'm turning it up, it means I want it to run more. I don't know. What do you say? When you want it colder and you want the AC to run when it's not, do you say turn it down or turn it up? Curious. What's that? Oh, I can turn timestamps on. I didn't know that. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure to go enter my 15,000 subscriber giveaway. You can use exclamation point 15K in the chat, and that'll give you the link to go enter the form if you haven't already. If you've already filled it out, there's over like 250 entries so far, which is great. Threadlines has offered a $100 gift card. They're sponsoring by giving a $100 gift card. And then Goody Goods is giving a quilt kit, and then Puzzle Mystery Quilt, or excuse me, Cotton Cuts is giving a small Puzzle Mystery Quilt. Karen, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Catherine, I am so sorry about the closed captionings. I went live from the software and it did not give me the option to turn them on, so sorry about that. I do apologize. Okay, so yes, pronounced correctly, yay! And yes, July 1st was Canada Day, excellent. Tracy, whenever she says she wants it colder, she says, excuse me, to turn it down. Flicky Jiki says, turn down for colder, turn up for warmer. Excuse me, turn up for warmer. Anna says to turn the AC down because the temperature is down. Katie's Purple Wall says, usually I say turn it off because I'm not much a fan of the AC. It's fair. Definitely fair. I cannot live without AC, which is another reason why I'm happy to get out of Texas. It's still going to be hot, but hopefully not as warm. Not as warm. Marie says you turn it down for colder. Good to know. So apparently I need to turn down my AC. Oh, okay. Tracy is a HVAC. Her husband is an HVAC guy. Got it. Tracy. So Tracy said down, and her husband is in the know. So apparently I need to say I need to turn the AC down. Katrina's here, says good afternoon. Happy 4th, everyone. Happy 4th to you. Marie says up is hotter. Anna says, Ian, it'll be 96 here tomorrow. I think you're going to have, I think where you're going is only a couple hours from me. So it'll be 96. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a couple degrees cooler than what it is here because it's 101 today. It's actually 100 at this very moment, but it's 101 is the high temperature at 5 p.m. So that's a couple degrees cooler. And y'all have more trees. I feel like y'all have more trees up there, so it will hopefully be a little cooler. Little cooler. Irish Sail Lady says, I just lower the temperature and tell my hubby to deal with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm also very lucky because I'm on the first floor of my apartment building, which I probably shouldn't say on the internet, but I did. I'm on the first floor of my apartment complex, and so that means all the air, the cooler air from upstairs comes down to me. Gigi Quilt says, I cannot stress this enough. I cannot live without AC. I feel you. Flicky Cheeky says, I'm wearing a hoodie here at work because it is too cold here. You know, that's the funny thing is a lot of times when I was working in offices, the summer hoodie is a thing. I feel that. I feel that. I tell my husband, don't touch that control or else I'm always hot, and so I give him a quilt. That's, yep. When I was living with my mom, I was always hot and she was always cold. And I was like, you can put on more layers. I cannot take anything off. Off to a barbecue at my brother's. Happy quilting, everyone. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Becky's here. Thank you, Becky, for being a channel member. Greatly appreciate your support. And she says, hello, everyone. So you know what's funny is a while back, I got a comment on one of my videos. This person was not very happy with the content I was creating. It was the Hemingway pouch, was making the, I think it was the Hemingway pouch video, the live stream that I was doing. And this person was not happy with what I was doing. And they were like, you don't get into it. Like you don't, instead of showing how to do it, you just sit there and talk. You don't have to read out all the comments. We can read them for ourselves. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Let's see. Flicky Cheeky says, mine is a full winter one, and I swipe blankets from the kennels at times. I feel that. Feels like 100 outside, but no humidity. See, that's the difference here in DFW. We have pretty high humidities, so it feels pretty warm. Tracy says, LOL, like, don't touch my fabric scissors and the HVAC control if you want to have a happy wife. Fair. That's fair. Oh, and I talked to Nancy, my quilter. Was anybody here interested in using Nancy as their quilter? I can't remember who said it. I know on a live stream, on last Sunday's live stream, somebody was interested in having her work on their quilt, but I don't know if it's anybody here. But I got some good news because Nancy is planning to start back working on commission back, or your quilting needs, I should say. She's targeting August to do that. So she's gonna start doing it again, which is awesome. Super happy about that. Because there for a while she was thinking she was going to take a year sabbatical, but she says that in August she's want to start back up again. Karen says, I can't actually read the comments. They don't show up on my television. Plus, I'm stitching or sewing while I watch. I'm happy you read the comments. Thank you. Absolutely, Karen. Totally. I'm happy to do it. I just thought it was very interesting that she was very much opposed to somebody reading the comments. I was like, I don't know. Becky says, I like when you read the comments. I do too. I like reading the comments, especially because I could be like, yes. And you're like, yes, what? Or I'd be like, yeah, I definitely agree with that. And you're like, agree with what? Like, what are you talking about? So, how do we do this? I'm having to think for a minute because these are on the diagonal. And I was like, oh, you just iron them, you know, one direction and then press in the other direction with the other one. But then I remembered that on diagonals that doesn't work. So I'm pressing it open and we'll see. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but you know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Which way does this need to go? This way. Ta-da! One to go. Or one down. Right, exactly. Flicky Cheeky says, plus it gets going faster. I lost on who you were responding to. Absolutely. That's why I like reading the comment. So I can be like, oh, and this person said this, and this is my response. You know? You know. It just looks hot outside. I'm standing here at the window. There are a lot of pluffy. What is a pluffy? I don't know what a pluffy cloud is, but there are lots of fluffy clouds out there. And if I'm busy, I can follow along with my ears. And Ian, you have a very nice voice to listen to. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I've had some people say that I need to narrate audiobooks. And with dyslexia, I can barely read my own writing, so I don't think that's going to happen, but I appreciate it. My mama told me I had a face for radio. She really didn't. She didn't say that. Pat says, in my honest opinion, lives are suited for conversation with your community, where recorded tutorials are for teaching. Absolutely. That is very much my philosophy. Pat, I'm actually really proud of myself because I saw your, what is that? IMHO. And I was like, what does IMHO stand for? And then I'm like, oh, in my honest opinion. Oh, duh. Hello. Yep. Yeah, I agree. I think lives are a time where we can just gather and chat and have fun. Katrina, have mercy. Dark clouds here 1 minute and then a sea breeze pushes them back. We need the rain. Dang. We need rain here too, but maybe not for storm clouds. And we're supposed to have like next week we're supposed to have lots of chances for rain, and I'm like, that's weird because we normally don't get rain in the summer. So that's weird. That's suspicious. Anybody know that soundbite? That's weird. That's suspicious. Norma says, can't think of the saying, but you can't please everyone. That is very true. That is very true. Did you know, this is interesting, did you know that the saying, the customer is always right, is not the full phrase? The full phrase is the customer is always right in matters of taste. Blew my mind when I found that out because, you know, on TikTok I hear all those horror stories about customer service, you know, people being mean to customer service people, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. And turns out like the customer is not always right. I'm not a fan of the customer is always right because there are many times the customer is very wrong. Just saying. Just saying. But, you know, in matters of taste, sure, they're right 100% of the time when it comes to matters of taste. Oh, humble. Got it. Pat says that the H is humble, not honest. I think either one could work. Humble or honest. Isn't that funny? I was like, wait, no, honest isn't an H. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. See, that's the dyslexia kicking in because, you know, humble definitely sounds like H, but honest, you know, you don't have the sharp H in there. I don't know. Flicky Chicky says, yes, but I work in customer service. Absolutely. The customer is not always right. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Did everybody see Fallon's live stream yesterday? It was her birthday. I don't know if her birthday was officially yesterday or not. But she had her birthday live stream yesterday, and she gave away fat quarters. It's pretty fun. Flicky Chicky, blood is thicker than water is misused a lot. It's the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that one is misconstrued as well? I actually have experience with that one because for a while, y'all know that I have problems with my family, and so I have a chosen family, and you know, I had a problem. I was worried because, you know, everyone says blood is thicker than water, and it's like, well, that's not the phrase. Oh my gosh, did y'all see that? I'm going all over the place today, but did y'all see that the guy on Wheel of Fortune who solved the puzzle and solved it very wrong? Pat was just like, no. The other contestant was like, what? Cracked me up. I also, if you follow me on Instagram, I put up a story today of, it was a TikTok that I found years ago, and it still cracks me up. It's, some kids are lighting fireworks across the street from a house. It's from like a doorbell camera. Here, I'll come on screen so you can see me. It's from like a doorbell camera, and somebody lights a firework, and it launches, but it doesn't, it like fails and falls back down. And then it explodes on the ground and everywhere, and like there's sparkles everywhere. Just go watch it on my Instagram story. I'm glad no one was hurt, but it's funny as hell. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, thank you. Pat says Tuesday was Fallon's birthday. Tracy says sometimes you just have to grin and tell the customer have a great day. Absolutely. Tracy, sometimes you can get away with have the day you deserve. Flicky Chicky says our poor receptionist last week. CA California requires an exam in past 12 months, and we had no appointments, so no sedatives for you. Oh goodness. Tracy, right? Flicky Chicky Tracy, have the day you deserve is the best response. Yes, that one. Karen says customer isn't always right unless the customer is me. LOL, just kidding. Absolutely. Tracy, I feel like you would be a reasonable customer. Like, it's those unreasonable ones that you're like, nope, this is no, not for you. You know, Tracy, I feel like if I was serving you in a customer service kind of way, and if I came back and was like, hey, you know, there's a problem for XYZ or, you know, whatever, you'd be like, oh, okay, then, you know, that's fine. I understand. Yes, I worked retail for almost 30 years. Have the day you deserve. It's a good one. It's kind of like a backhanded compliment or insult. Because you're like, have the day you deserve. Anyways, like I was saying, head over to my Instagram and watch my story for today. I laugh every time I watch that video. Suzanne Taylor is here. Hello, welcome. Glad you're here. Charlotte is here, says hello. Hello, good to have you here. Glad to have you here today. I don't know how Mom and Pop do like 12-hour live streams, because normally when I'm sewing, I'll have something on the TV, whether it's a Disney Channel, whether it's a YouTube video or videos or a movie or something like that. And it's so quiet right now, and I'm just like, This is the part that I wish YouTube had the feature where people could talk back to me, you know, like have microphones, so that way everybody could, if I ask a question or something, everybody could give their response, you know? You know? Katie says, I love telling people have a nice day. One day I'll be able to say it in Greenlandic. I love telling people have the day they deserve. No, I'm just kidding. I've never been, well, that's not true. I was in entertainment at Six Flags Over Texas, so technically customer service, I guess. Definitely had customer service interactions. But I don't know if that exactly counts as customer service. Norma says, I'm the same way, Ian. I listen to books on YouTube. Absolutely. I do something. I never Even when I'm doing something else, you know, like watching a movie, normally playing around on my phone too, unless it's a movie theater, but I haven't been to a movie theater in years. But yeah, a lot of times if I'm doing one thing, I have to be doing something else. So watching a movie and sewing, watching TV and sewing, listening to a podcast and sewing. Right, Pat says, just went over to your Instagram. That was scary, right? It's funny because no one was hurt and everything's fine. But yeah, kind of scary. You don't need to pop that one no more. Hi, Dexter's mom. Good to see you. Dexter's mom says, took me 4 days to make a quick 4th of July wall hanging, and I just need to put on the binding. Better late than never, or early for next year. There you go. Perfect. It's early for next year. Katie made some pre-recorded videos from today too. I'll edit them tonight and add music and post them. Awesome. Oh, Sweden's here. Hello. And I don't know how to pronounce your name, so please forgive me when I butcher it. Glycelia? No, that's not it. I'm making up syllables. Glycela. Glycela? Glycela? Sorry, I don't mean to butcher your name. I really don't. I hate having dyslexia so much. I hate it. It really makes me feel so inadequate at times. Like trying to get people's names, or even just like street names and store names and stuff. I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. And everyone's like, there's no L in that. And I'm like, oh, right. My bad. Oops. All right. I knew that was going to happen. Where's my scissors? There they are. At least it's doing it now and not later. Candace is here. Hey. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you being so kind about me not being able to pronounce your name correctly. Oh, the Olympics is coming up soon. I forgot. That's the time when I really struggle because like the Olympians, some of their names, very hard for me to pronounce. So thank you for being so gracious and allowing me to not get it right. Suzanne says, wow, Ian, was that at your... It was not. Thankfully, that was not at my house. That was a TikTok that I came across and was like, oh boy, that's some fireworks. I kid you not though, I laugh way too hard at that video. I laugh way too hard. I laugh really hard. Mostly because everyone's okay. If everybody was not okay, that would be a problem. But it just, that video cracks me up. Mostly because like when that firework goes off and it's like suddenly sparkles everywhere. And the lady's sitting in a chair and she has her phone and she does this. This is all she does. It's like put the phone up in front of her face. I don't laugh at other people's misfortune, but oh my gosh, there's just, because everyone's okay in that video, it's so funny to me. So funny. Donnell is here. Hello, everybody in chat. Happy 4th of July. Good to see you, Donnell. Glad you are here and stopping by. But yeah, that video. Something else. It is something else. What time is it in Sweden? I'm just now thinking about that. What time is it in Sweden?
In Stockholm, Sweden.
In Stockholm, Sweden, it is 11:17 p.m. Well, there you go. I don't know if you're in Stockholm, but apparently it's 11 o'clock where you are. Ugh, guys, I'm so mad at myself because these blocks are not cut perfectly. I had some issues cutting these. Charlotte says, congratulations on reaching 15,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Flicky Cheeky says, I really hate fireworks between the terrified animals and people and the fire hazard. Absolutely. One year when I first moved into this complex, we had somebody lighting fireworks in between two of the apartment buildings, and I'm like, do you want to start a fire? I called the people real quick and was like, no. Giovanna says it is 11:18 here in Italy. Excellent. Sweden is 23:18, which would be 3, 2, 1, so that's 11. So here, do y'all want to know how I do the 24-hour time? I can't do the whole, like, 24-hour time messes with my head. So what I do is I'll take the second digit in the hours, I'll subtract 2, and that gives me what time it is. So if it's 1700, 7 minus 2, 765 is 5 in the afternoon. That's how I do it. So Sweden 23:18, which means it is 11:18. Excellent. So that's actually the same time in Sweden that is in Italy. Excellent. Dexter's mom says, hum 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 goes as a sewing machine ASMR. Absolutely. As I am not sewing at the moment. Katie, I would love to live in Sweden, to be honest. Because the guys are pretty hot there. Just saying. Just saying. My sister lives in Sweden, says Barika? Nope, that is not it. Berinka. See, names are just so frustrating. So frustrating, especially because with the so here's the secret. With dyslexia, I can't break words down. You know, I can't. They're made up of like smaller sounds. That doesn't compute in my brain. My brain just does not see that. And so my brain sees them as solid concrete blocks that do not move and do not come apart. And that's why when I'm looking at words, I'm frustrated because I'm like, anyways, I need to stop talking about that. Donnell says, naughty, naughty Ian. Well, you know, I'm just saying. There's some pretty, pretty boys in Sweden. There's some pretty, pretty boys in Italy, too. I've been to Italy. There's some pretty, pretty boys in Italy. I'm just saying. Just saying. There's more than one reason why I watch the Olympics. Oh, man. I mean, I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, my gosh. Susan, I just saw your comment. Susan said our home caught fire on July 4th, 1961, not by fireworks, but by a lightning strike. Oof. Honestly, biggest fear. Biggest fear right there. Like, ugh, don't even want to think about it. The other night, I woke up because I smelled, you know when something gets hot, there's like a smell that it makes. And I woke up out of a dead sleep to that smell, and thankfully, like, the smoke alarms weren't going off or anything, but I bolted out of that bed and was like looking around the whole apartment. I was touching every outlet, I was touching every switch, I was triple checking that everything was okay. And I think what happened was the upstairs neighbor works second shift? I think that would be second shift. And I think he came home and started cooking. and the smell from the cooking wafted down into my apartment, but it was still like terrifying to me. Branco with an A. Barinka. I'm not going to remember that, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try and hard. Tracy says, my mom and dad went over to Sweden and loved their time there. I absolutely want to go to Sweden. On the list. On the list of places to visit, Barinka. Donnell says, my sweet friend Ian, there's a lot of pretty guys everywhere as long as you know where to look. Very, very true. Very true. Flicky Cheeky says, I get to work the 2028 Olympics in LA. That is awesome. I'm hoping to attend. I really would love to attend the opening ceremonies of the 2028 Olympics because that is on my bucket list, to attend an Olympic opening ceremony. Becky says, Ian, that's not nice about the boys. Funny though. I mean, there's more than one reason why I watch the Olympics. I'm just saying. There's some pretty boys from all over the world. Oh my gosh. So Terry says, twice on the 4th, we've had a fire at my mom's house because the neighbors and their shenanigans. We keep asking them to stop with the fireworks, but they waited both times until something bad happened. Scares me to death. Anna says, I was out last night until about 1:30 and I could smell an active fire. It's a different smell. I can tell. I was walking around just checking everything. Anna, like, totally. I've done that before because one night when I was living with my mom, I could smell like campfire inside the house. And I was like, okay, what is happening? And so, like, again, I walked around the whole house. I, like, checked every outlet. I checked every switch. I checked the breaker box. I checked everywhere. I even, like, poked my head into the attic. And I'm like, what is going on? And it turns out some grass fires up to the north of where we were. It was really windy, and the wind was blowing that smell along with the grass fires, and so that's what was causing it, was the air, you know, that smell just getting blown. Oh my gosh. So Terry says they set my sister's car on fire in the driveway behind the locked gate. Goodness gracious. D, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Karen says, I'm looking at a really pretty boy right now on YouTube. You're very sweet, Karen. Thank you. Pam has become a subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Becky says, studies say, as long as, she put studies in quotes, says, as long as the first and the last letter is correct, your brain can figure out the word. See, and I can do that a lot of times, but names, that's where I falter. That's where I falter at. Is Donna here? Did I miss Donna? Oh, there she is. Hey, Donna. Donna says, happy 4th, Ian, and all in chat. Happy 4th to you. Hope you're doing well. Missed you coming in. Don't forget, 15,000 subscriber giveaway still going on. Exclamation point 15K in the chat. That will get you entered into the giveaway. Well, once you go fill out the form, it'll get you entered into the giveaway. There's a Google form that you have to fill out. Brinka has been to Sweden twice. Excellent. I have a passport. I should really use it. Should really use it. Norma says I have problems with names, so I call everyone sweet. Norma, I'm guilty of that. I have definitely called ma'am, Mr., sweetheart, you know. And it's, with Texas, because I come from Texas, I can get away with the yes ma'am, yes sir, you know. I actually had, who was that? Jenny, I think it was Jenny from Paper Sexton on Instagram. She came and taught at my quilt guild over virtual. And I kept giving her the texts, yes ma'am, yes ma'am. Like when she would give me instructions or something, I would be like, yes ma'am. And she finally was like, Ian, I know you're being respectful and you're from Texas, but please stop calling me ma'am. And I'm like, oh, okay, you got it. Katie, at some point, Katie says, yes, you should, Ian. At some point, I'm going to. So I thought about this. In 2027, or no, 2026, excuse me. 2026, there's going to be a total solar eclipse that happens in Greenland, Iceland, and down into, like, Portugal, I think it is. I think it's Portugal, Spain, over in that area. Oh, someone's calling me. Pretty sure that's spam, so I'm going to let that go to voicemail. Yeah, so in 2026, there's going to be a total solar eclipse, and I'm almost tempted to fly because it's literally going to go over the Reykjavik airport, and I'm so tempted to literally take a flight down or over to Reykjavik International Airport, not even like leave the airport, stand outside the airport, watch the eclipse, and then turn around and get back on a plane. Just saying. Just saying. Let's see here. Susan says, my gay younger brother thinks you're cute. Aw, thank you. For some reason, one of your shorts came up on his YouTube algorithm. He asked me if I watched. I said yes, and his question was, is he single? That's sweet, Susan. I'm blushing. Let's see. See, here I am. I have a problem with adult names, but when it comes to kids, I remember them as it makes them so happy when you remember. I know, yeah. It makes them so happy when you can remember their name, and that's so hard for me to do. I get my niece's and nephew's name wrong. Like, it's that bad. I'm like, you're which one again? Who are you? What's your name? Or like watching my friends, like, so one of my friends has 6 kids, and it's so funny when she's trying to, like, when one gets in trouble and she's like, blah, 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 blah. You know, she's like yelling out all the names of everyone because she can't remember who is who. I was going to start yelling their names, and I'm like, that's probably not a good idea to yell out on YouTube, so I'm not going to just, yell all those on YouTube. I think that one's going to be short. Dale says, Ian, I also was corrected for calling a lady ma'am. She was not a happy camp. It happens. Denise says, I use ma'am and sir out of respect, regardless of the age of the person, and I'm being helped or getting service from. Absolutely. That is programmed, like being from Texas, that is programmed into me. And so when someone is like not happy about it, it takes all of my strength to refrain from doing it. So, especially when I was in that more customer service kind of, line. So, yep. Yep. I feel that. Auntie L says I'm going to go on a cruise next year from London to Iceland. That's awesome. There's also cruises that happen that you get to watch the eclipse from, and I'm like so tempted to purchase a ticket on one of those. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how much it is. Would I be crazy for like getting a flight from Virginia to Iceland just to watch the eclipse and then like walk right back into the airport and fly back to the United States? I feel like I'm kind of crazy for that. I probably am. But I am a, what do they call those people? Umberphile? I think it's called an umberphile, and it's the people that chase solar eclipse. Joe, excellent. Can do. Very nice of you. Thank you for doing that. I remember people's dogs and horses, but I struggle with people. My friends were always like, who is their dog/horse? I have forgotten my friend's name. Literally was introducing my friends to somebody else and literally forgot my friend's name. Yup. I'm special. I'm special like that. Ironically, I couldn't get my children or grandchildren to do the same when they don't put a S on yes, I go nuts. Let's see. So Terry, some kid called me ma'am on the bus once when I was coming home from school and I was 17. Ma'am. Hey, I do it out of respect. I've done it to children. I've done it to children where I'm like, yes, ma'am. No, sir. It happens. I have a hard time with names as well. I worked in second grade school and was told to learn everyone's name between both schools. I would have to learn over 900 names. Nope. Nope, that would not happen. That would absolutely not happen. Sorry. Would not happen. I'd be like, yep, nope, not happening. I feel bad, but no. Definitely a sign of respect, Ian. I grew up in Tennessee, so my mom made sure I knew I was to address anyone older than me as ma'am or sir. Yep, that's how I was raised. It's a Southern thing. It is an absolute Southern thing. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Or Mist or Mister, and so on and so on. Yep. Yep. Yep, when I walk up and down the street, I greet the dogs by name, and I can't remember the owners. Yep, there's a Max that lives in my apartment building. Don't know what his owner's name is. Not a clue. I know Max. Don't know the owner's name. Isn't that sad? I'm like, well, okay. That's just how it's going to be. So Terry, I'm a New Yorker, and we don't use the term. At least we never did. It was Mrs. or Mr. Nothing wrong with ma'am. Just a zone. Yeah, no, absolutely. It is. It is a regional thing that happens. Regional and like, you know, yeah. Mm-hmm. I was trained to do that too, so it still comes naturally, even now in my old age. It is like ingrained with me, and it's will be there forever, I feel like. Joe says, here in Italy, it's law to call women over the age of 18 miss, and I hate that it makes me feel old. I didn't know it was law. It is law to call women over the age of 18 miss. How interesting. Joe, that's very interesting that it's a law there. Wow. Crazy. I have confused my Yorkie and my son's name before. Oh, man. Guess who Nancy says? It would be Honey Sweetheart to 900 Kids. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. It was funny, you know, talking about names and such and like remembering people. It was funny because when I went into the doctor's office on whatever day that was, he greeted me like he had never met me before. Like he completely had no memory of me whatsoever. I don't fault him for it. He literally sees like hundreds of patients, you know, a week, if not, you know, whatever. So that doesn't bother me at all. And so I was like, hey, you know, you know, it's good to see you again. And he was like, oh, and I was like, yeah, you did my surgery 2 years ago. And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry that I didn't remember you. And I'm like, dude, like again, you see hundreds of people. Like I'm not gonna expect you to remember who I am from 2 years ago. I even told this to him. I said, honestly, and no, like, don't take it personally, but I was hoping never to see you again. To be honest, like, to be fair, I was hoping never to see this man again. I was hoping that my hernia was fixed and that was the end of it. And then he's like, no, that's totally fair. So I thought it was kind of funny being like, yeah, I really didn't want to see you again ever. Nothing personally, and just didn't want to see you again. Oh, Flicky Cheeky says, ma'am, miss, don't bother me, but lady is almost always used as an insult, and I hate that absolutely. So Terry says, wow, a law, I would be in so much trouble. Hey, Fallon, good to see you. Fallon popped into the chat. Happy belated birthday to you, Fallon. Make sure to wish Fallon a happy 40th birthday. She's not really 40. There's no way. There's no way that she's 40. Yeah, wish Fallon a happy 40th birthday. Her birthday was on Tuesday. I think Pat said it was Tuesday, if I remember correctly. Joe says, I am on first names with my doctor, and fun fact, he has the same name in male form. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty funny. Don't cut. And then there's the kids whose names I will never forget, says Susan. The troublemakers. Absolutely, Susan. Trust me, I still remember the troublemakers' names. You never forget them. Guess who Nancy says, Danelle, I called my son by his brother's name and the dog's name. And the dog's name, the look he gave me was, Mom, you really, you ready for the nut house? Oh my gosh. Auntie L, which by the way, I don't think I said hello to you, Auntie L. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Auntie L says, it was always Mr. or Mrs. when I was growing up, but we called my parents' good friend aunt and uncle. My good friend is Hawaiian, I think. And they call elders auntie and uncle, and I picked that up from her. Oh, that's very cool. That's actually, that sounds familiar in different, like they call the older, and I don't mean like old, but like they call the elders of the group auntie or uncle. That may be Hawaiian, but I feel like there's some other cultures out there that do that as well. Just can't think of any off the top of my head. Guess who, Nancy? Some better got some sleep last night. Sorry that you weren't feeling well to begin with, but I'm glad that you did get some sleep last night. Joy T, did I say hello to you? I don't know if I did. I'm trying to remember who I said hello to and who I didn't. Oh, Stockholm, Sweden is still up on my screen. Let's get rid of that. Hey, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Okay, good. Ready for this? Tell me a joke.
What do you call paddling in a dried out riverbed? Extreme rafting.
Stream rafting. EX stream. Yeah, there you go. Joe says in Africa they call you mama if they feel respect for you. That's cool. I didn't know that. Joy says no, so hello, Joy T. Good to have you here. Susan, where did Susan's go? Oh, I thought, guess who Nancy says, I thought I was kin to everyone when my mom called everyone aunt and uncle. That makes sense. I would be very confused as well. I'd be like, wait, they're not really my folks. Hey, stop. Go away.
Okay, I won't do it.
Okay, good. I don't have any giveaway prizes, or I would do a giveaway today, but I literally have no giveaway. I actually sent my box of giveaway stuff to a TikToker who is kind of just getting started on TikTok. And I sent him a box full of all of the giveaway stuff that I had. So I literally don't have any giveaway stuff, or I would do a giveaway. But yeah, it's all right. I just burped, excuse me. For lunch, I had a corny dog and sour cream and onion chips, and that sour cream and onion smells great coming back up. You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. All right, let me check and make sure that I didn't. Did they leave a voicemail? They did not. So it must not have been important, right? If they don't leave a voicemail, must not be important. That's what I say. All right. My friend's children from Arkansas call me Miss Shirley. I get Mr. Ian all the time. Like, and I'm fine with that. Like, yeah. The other, like, using my last name, that's my dad. That's my dad. Mr. Ian, I'm good with that. Good with that. Becky, I can handle mama, but ma'am just makes me feel funny. Chalkboard. I can understand. I can understand. Susan says, going to say goodbye. Taking the legendary quilt, batting and backing to be quilted. Awesome. See you later, Susan. Thanks for stopping by. Nancy says, Ian, my husband was in the hospital for a week and he almost lost his leg to no blood getting to his leg. They had to do a bypass. They used a cow vein. Oh my goodness. So blessed he still has his leg. That's interesting that they used a cow vein, but it's so sorry to hear that you've had some stuff going on. Joe says, I don't have to get confused because I had 12 aunties and uncles without their spouses, which made it 24. Then all of their cousins were a bunch. Yeah, absolutely. Oof. That's a lot. That is a lot, a lot, a lot. I'd be like, you're number one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Fallon says, oh, Ian, I can smell that. You're welcome. You're welcome for the smell. I might eat a yogurt in a minute. Would y'all hate me if I sat and ate a yogurt on a live stream? This is the quality content you come for, guys, right? Ian eats a yogurt on live stream. Quality content. Quality content. Auntie L says, we will watch you give away or not. Well, that's very kind. I appreciate that. I can't wait to do the big giveaway, though. Threaded Lines, $100 gift card. And then you've got the small puzzle mystery quilt, Wild West. And then you've got that quilt kit from Beth from Goody Goods. And then everybody wins because you get that 15% discount, which, by the way, that discount is good through the end of 2024. Beth has made that discount available for you to get 15% off your quilting services from her. She's used that code is active until the end of 2024. Can you believe that? Beth's kind of amazing. Just saying. that's a lot too. Like that's a good amount of discount off of her quilting services. Anna says, I have to head out. Have a great evening all, and don't set off any fireworks. Absolutely, don't set off fireworks. Suzanne says, no giveaway necessary. Just thankful to have your company. Awesome. Shelby's here. She says, hey, Ian, I finished the Showering Stars quilt top late Sunday after Becca's VIP. Yay, now to get to figure out how I'm going to get it quilted. Absolutely. Sally says, in the Hispanic family of my first cousin once removed, they are older than me, and I address them as tia, tio, which is aunt and uncle. I missed some comments in there, I think, because I'm partly, not looking at the screen, so I do apologize if I missed those. I'm trying my best to balance comments and iron at the same time, which is not easy. So if you have any questions or anything, feel free to put it in the chat again. But if you're just chit-chatting, feel free to put it in the chat once I get back to looking at the computer again. Let's see. Brenda says, so happy to be able to catch the live. I'm either working or preparing for work. Glad you're here. I read that one. Joe says, I'm trying to remember the names of more than 50 family members, and that is without the third generations. Ooh. So Terry's eating a salad. Tracy's like, heck no, you can eat yogurt? Absolutely. Donnell says, nope, because I have a Jolly Rancher in my mouth. Well, there you go. I would rather have the Jolly Rancher, but I think a yogurt is probably healthier. After I iron these, I might grab a yogurt real quick and just, scarf it down real quick and yum, nom, 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 nom. And HEB yogurt, and if you're from Texas, you know. So Fallon says, only if you share some yogurt. That sounds good. Hey, it's HEB yogurt. Fallon, you were just talking about HEB last night. I am a HEB convert. I love shopping at HEB. Because up until this point, I've never had one. Love that it is now open nearby. Let's see. Norma says, go for it. Eat that yogurt. That sounds yummy. Flicky Chicky says, I know I'm spoiled with Fat Quarter Shop and how much fabric they send, but has anyone else had an issue with Fort Worth not sending enough? That's a great question. Fort Worth Fabric Studio, has anyone else had a problem with not getting enough fabric for their quilt kit? Man, Fat Quarter Shop sends like yards more than you need. It's crazy. Crazy. Jordy says, not at all. I just ate an ice cream. Ooh, I want an ice cream sandwich. Watching you live. Joe says, it's okay for me to eat your yogurt. Thank you, Joe. Donnell says, when are you doing the drawing? So the drawing closes on the 21st, July 21st, and I should be doing it. I think I'm going to be pulling the names on my live stream on the 22nd. So tune in on the 22nd because I will be hopefully pulling the names of the winners for that giveaway. Remember, we're going to have 3 winners. One person's going to win the gift card. One person's going to win the, oh, that's kind of wonky. I noticed that my seam is a little wonky. Somebody's going to win the gift card. Somebody's going to win the small puzzle mystery quilt, and somebody else is going to win the quilt kit. It's pretty awesome. And of course, don't forget to thank our sponsors on social media. Let Threaded Lines know, Cotton Cuts, and of course, Beth, let them know that you appreciate them supporting the giveaway. Joyce says, my dad was one of 14 and was the 50th grandchild. Oh my gosh. See, that doesn't compute in my head because I have no cousins. I have one sister. I have no cousins. I have an aunt and uncle on, well, actually, I have an aunt and uncle on my dad's side, and I just have an aunt on my mom's side. So there's just like, there's not a lot of people there. Not a lot of people there. So it's weird when I hear like a lot. Let's see. So Terry says, my ex was one of 17. Imagine when I met them. Oh my gosh. Guess who? Nancy says, we are blessed to have the best doctor ever. She's the only one here on one weekend out of the month. The nurses said that the other doctors would have taken it off and it would have taken, and it took her 6.5 hours. Wow. Fallon says, HEB is good. A lot of specialty stuff. I still miss Publix, though. I've never had Publix. Never been to Publix. I know Publix is like a Florida thing. There's lots of Publix in Florida. But I think they are northward, too? I don't know. I've never been to Publix. If you have a Publix, where are you? Guess who? Nancy says no for Fabric Studio. I had extra fabric. Becky says I have had 3 sets of grandparents, so to avoid confusion, we added the last name Grandma Jones, for example. Oh yeah, we did that too. I would call, so Grandma was my dad's mom, and then we would add their first name for my mom's mom. So it'd be Gran, then her first name. I love Publix. Auntie L says, I'm in Florida. When I'm in Florida, Joydy says, I love Publix too, Fallon. A lot of variety there. I had to order 4 more fabrics. Oh, man. July 22nd is my sister's birthday. Yes, mine is July 2nd, and hers is the 22nd. Wow. That's... Fallon, how many years apart are y'all? That's not Irish twins, right? Because if you're like 2 or 3 years apart, then, you know. But if you're like a year apart, Mom and Dad had mommy-daddy time. By the way, if you don't know that reference, that came from Becca. Mommy-daddy time is a Becca reference. I can't open this. See? There it goes. It's having trouble getting the seam opened up. Let's see. Auntie L said, so yeah, Quilting sold one of their patron box this morning. I purchased one and the backing. Excellent. Now I have to decide which yogurt I'm going to get. I have a blueberry, I have a strawberry, I think I have a peach. Karen says we have Publix here in Georgia too. I love them. Brenda says we have a new Publix, second one coming. Excellent. Tracy says I worked for Publix. They are a very clean store. Winn-Dixie was horrible. We had Winn-Dixies long ago. I don't think we even have Winn-Dixie here in Texas anymore. I know there was at one time, but it ain't anymore. Just like Kmart's, we have no Kmart's here. I remember going to Kmart long ago. Joe only had my mom's mom, so it was Granny. Just had one Granny. One more to go, and then it's yogurt time. Look at me getting so excited for yogurt. I promise I won't take long eating my yogurt, but I want a yogurt. I'm hungry. So Terry says, son-in-law calls himself a knee baby because he and his sisters were so close in age. Fallon says, we're probably about 10 years apart. Yeah, that's definitely not Irish twins. Yes, so Terry says, I think Irish twins are less than a year apart. That is correct. They are less than a year apart. All right, so which yogurt should I get, guys? Let's see, I have strawberry banana, I have cherry, I have blueberry, I have peach. Ooh, I'm gonna go strawberry banana. That sounds really good. Strawberry banana. Organic banana. Have I told that? I probably did. There's a TikTok, because of course there is. There's a TikTok for everything, pretty much. There's a TikTok where a guy, I don't know what store they're in, puts organic bananas on a self-service kiosk. And the way that the lady says it is just hilarious. It's like, place your organic bananas into the shopping. Like, it's hilarious. Fallon, I went half with your suggestion. It's a strawberry banana. My grandma was one of 11 kids. My grandfather was one of 9. Had many cousins within a mile of me growing up. Wow. Melissa is here. Good to see you. I think Kmart went out of business. It did, but there's still some somewhere. So Terry says, Ian, just eat the yogurt. Organic bananas. Kmart Blue Specials. So Terry says, don't eat the banana. I'm allergic. Just kidding. Just kidding. You do you. Joe says, I'm known as the Banana Joe in the family. Banana Joe? Tracy's favorite flavor is banana strawberry. So I think Kmart is still around, but it's just like limited. Yeah, Kmarts are still a thing. There's one in Texas? Oh, wait. Oh no, this is I was looking up Kmart and I'm like, there is Kmart. It is a Speedy Kmart, which is on a gas station. It's a gas station convenience store. That's funny. Oh, there's Kmarts in Australia. There is. Apparently there's still 2 Kmarts in the US. Where are they though? And now I'm like trying to figure out where they are. Blue light special. Joe says, my favorite fruit as I grew up in Kenya, and we had loads of bananas. Oh, well, that makes sense. That's why your name was Banana Joe. Loved Kmart's Christmas display. Ian, I will have the peach. Okay, Dale, here you go. Here's some. My Kmart turned into a very large U-Haul store. Mine got torn down and turned into a strip mall shopping center. I can't find the locations for Kmart. Oh, wait. Find stores. Let's see if I can find the closest one. Oh, there's none within 100 miles of my location. Can I just see the stores? Nope, it's not gonna let me. Go figure. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Nancy says there are 3 stores: New York, New Jersey, and Miami, Florida. How interesting. Tracy says, squaring up flying geese. Ugh. I feel ya. I feel ya. So Terry says, Joe, now you are just Banana Joe. You did it to yourself. Absolutely. Joe, your name is now Banana Joe. You're welcome. Becky says, we just had some rain. With the sunshine on the grass, it still looks like straw didn't help. Ugh. That sucks. All right. There we go. I had some yummy yogurt. And now it's time to get back to sewing this block together. Pardon me. Pardon me. Burps. Got the burps. All right, let's put this block together, shall we? I had to make 18 of this block, so it was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Perfect. Just checking on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anybody remember that? Where was I? 4? Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I skip one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have all 18. So Terry says, Ian, that was too fast. I don't think you enjoyed it. Have another. Too funny. Joe says, Banana Joe says, Ian, love the quilt behind you. Thank you. This is the Showering Stars. I love it too. I absolutely love it. I did take a steamer because you can't tell on this camera, but it's like sunken in a little bit. This spot right here kind of like sinks in a little bit. And so I took the steamer to it to try and pop it out, and it just did not want to do it. So it is what it is. So Terry says, I'm now taking one featherweight apart to troubleshoot another one. Such fun. Oh boy. Marie says, Ian, did you sing the Sesame Street? I did sing the Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ian, did you find out if you just pulled a muscle? Yes, I did find out. So I actually talked about this earlier, but I don't think you were here yet. Yes, I did go to the doctor. I do not have a hernia. So that is great, because that is in the same area that I did have a hernia previously. And I went back to the same doctor who fixed that hernia previously. And he says, I do not have a hernia. I do have a sports hernia. And I was like, but you just said I don't have a hernia. It is not a hernia. It's basically the area where the tendons go into your leg. I have inflamed that area, and basically I've either torn or sprained that area of tendons, and that's what's being upset. So that's what all the pain is coming from. The remedy was the first month would be rest. So I'm on rest and ibuprofen. And then next month he's going to teach me some stretches, and then we'll see where it goes from there. So yes, I didn't. It's not technically a pulled muscle. It's like a sprain or tear, but it is not as bad as I was worried that it was. So, whew, very glad on that one. You know. This way. Let's see if I can. My grandfather worked on the docks as a young longshoreman. Crates would break open accidentally. Wink, wink. He brought us stalks of bananas, and I thought it was the whole tree. That's funny. Candace says, my daughter just asked if you were okay. Candace, yes, I am okay. Maybe. Candace, is your daughter painting again? Is she painting? If this is the Candace that I'm thinking of, I think you were on. Your picture is like this big, so I can't tell from the picture. But I think if this is the Candace that I'm thinking of, your daughter was painting in the background during Sobeka's live Zoom retreat. Suzanne says, I hope it gets better soon. Hey, Heather, good to see you. Yes, that is good news. I'm very thankful for that. I should be just fine. It's just going to take a little time. Just going to take a little time. The rest part isn't fun because, you know, packing. But I still have 2 months after I don't pack for a while, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Whoops. Heidi says, hello, Ian. Was just joining from the Seattle area. Welcome. So glad that you're here. Hello, Seattle. Auntie L says, very happy to hear it isn't worse. Me too. Trust me. I was terrified about, you know, having to have surgery and moving and all the things all at once. But thankfully that is not the case. So, yay to that, you know? Ouch, Ian, I just had bridge work surgery Tuesday, and it feels like they took a jackhammer to my eye. Yes, I've been there. Not that specific one, but yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Ooh, that's perfect. That's spot on. Love that. Love it when I can get spot on. No, she's laying out the blocks I made for her, and yes, she was painting. Okay, cool. Candace, I thought that's who you were, but I just wanted to make sure. Well, you can tell her, no, he's not okay. That's just him. That's just him. La, 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 la. Health comes first, always, absolutely. All right, I think that goes right about there. I don't know. We're gonna try it. I think I figured out how to kind of tell where I need to land the stitch. I don't know. We're gonna try it again and see if I get it close. I think I figured it out though. I might have figured it out. Which if I did, that would be so awesome. That would make this process so much faster. Not like super fast, but at least a little faster. Health comes first, absolutely. Glad you're okay. I threw out my back this morning. Who needs a spine anyways, right? When I had sinus infections and stuff all the time, I'd be like, who needs lungs anyways? Like, lungs are overrated. Not really, they're not. They're very much not overrated. Very much not overrated. I don't even know if y'all can hear my machine. It's going. It's going, it's going, and going. Let's see. Did I get it right? It's so close. It works. I will take it. It's like a millimeter off. It's just like 1 millimeter off. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Katie with an E says, good afternoon. Glad you are feeling better. Congratulations on 15K. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate that. All right, so that goes right there. Oh my gosh, if that's the secret to this, I am gonna be so happy. I wish I had an overhead camera because I would totally show you on the overhead camera what I'm talking about. But I don't have an overhead camera right now, so that won't exactly work. Basically, I kind of figured out, because, you know, one seam is going this way, one seam is going this way, because it's like on the diamond. And I figured out that if I take the fabric that's right here on this seam that's going this way, if I take the fabric that I see, the seam allowance that I see right here, and I match the edge of that seam allowance onto the seam going this way, it lines up. Did that make sense at all? I don't know that it did. It probably made no sense at all, and you're like, Ian, I have no idea what you're saying. You're like, Ian, you make no sense all the time. And I'm like, yes, you're welcome. It's pretty standard for me. Quilt, somebody. Quilting Frog says, hello, everyone. Marie says, do you have Physo cream there? Very good helping with pain. Wash the hands straight away though. Don't go to the toilet. Weak. Oh no. I know what you're okay, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, no, that's bad. Not that I've ever done anything like that before. No, I don't have any of that. I don't have any icy hot or anything like that. But it's actually the ibuprofen is actually helping a lot. It was feeling a lot more strained. Oh, that's like that's spot on. I don't know why I'm whispering. I cracked myself up, and that's half the battle. Anywho, so many thoughts in my head all at the same time. They're very loud. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I don't have any of that. I don't have BioFreeze or... Oh, wait. I have something, but I can't remember if it's cold or hot. It may be hot. That one may get hot. That's hot. It's Paris Hilton. That's hot. It is funny the way you in the US use inches for measurements, but when it comes to stitches, you use the metric system. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's the imperial, I mean, I'm like, why are we not like the rest of the world? Honestly, not like I really want to switch because, you know, I've known inches, feet, miles my entire life, so it would be really hard for me to suddenly switch to, you know, the metric system, but I never understood why we are always the metric system, or why we are always imperial and y'all are metric. I don't understand. I don't get it, but, you know, America! It is what it is. And yes, I almost did choke on my own spit. You're welcome. I forgot how to human for a second, which tends to happen frequently. I think this one might be off a little bit. I always say that whenever I choke. I'm always like, I forgot how to human. Boop 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 boo. That stuff is the devil, says Heather. I know, it is the devil. Ooh, that was real close. That was real close to perfect, and I will take that. Dang, that was good. I'm getting better at this, you know? This whole sewing thing, it's like I do this for fun or something. Quilting Frog says, my physical therapist used BioFreeze. It works well. I get it in a roller bottle like a deodorant, so you don't have to wash it after. Don't put in a heating pad. Don't put on a heating pad after. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I've also found out the hard way on that one. It's simple to switch as metric is 10 based. Well, you're also talking to people who have literally had inches their entire life. Like their entire life. And so like having to stop and rethink every single time, yeah, that would be... Do it for the next generation. Like next generation, absolutely. Switch to the metric system. My generation, I'm going to stick with inches and miles. Am I a terrible person? I'm probably a terrible person. Again, this is the quality content you come to expect here on my channel. And you're like, oh boy, Ian's been doing the day drinking. I promise I haven't. I haven't had a single... You know, it was funny because I had to fill out a questionnaire. I had to fill out that questionnaire to go see the doctor, and they were like, you know, how often do you drink? And I was like, I can't remember the last time I had a drink. Like, literally cannot remember when I had a drink last. It's been, oh God, I want to say it's been over a year. Maybe? No, maybe not over a year. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while, for sure. The things we talk about here on YouTube. Why am I saying this out loud? I don't know. I have CBD, THC-based freezer products. Ooh. Can I get some of that THC? CBD, excuse me. CBD. I've actually never done that. I've never done that. I have used a couple of CBD products, but I've never done the devil's lettuce. See, why am I saying this stuff out loud? Teach the next generation both so that they can switch. There you go. That's it. So Terry, I like that. Quilt Song, aka Melody, says hello from California. Hello, good to see you. Flicky Cheeky says mostly use metric since we use it at work. Canadians switched about 30 years. I didn't know it was that recent, Suzanne. Canadians switched about 30 years ago. Wow, and still have not. And I still have not converted to imperial. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? No, I don't think so. Joe says I switched when I was 12. When I was 12 in 7th grade, when the British system in Kenya changed to metric. So Joe, Banana Joe, excuse me. Let me get your name correct now. Banana Joe, so you were born in Kenya? Wait, Kenya? Is that right? Yeah, you were born in Kenya and you now live in Italy, is that correct? Did I get that correct? Because I feel like earlier you said it was, you were in Italy, if I remember correctly. I could be mixing up a whole bunch of things. My brain's fried. And it's not even Friday. What am I going to have for dinner? I don't know. Why am I saying that out loud? I don't know. Why am I talking to myself? I don't know. Oh, guys, what am I doing? I just make myself laugh. That's what happens. If y'all laugh too, it's an added bonus. I sit here and I just think like 15,000 people watch this. Like, what? What is my life? What is my life? Oh man, they tried to, Shelby says they tried to teach us metric and imperial as kids in the 70s and prep for switching for metric and it didn't take, right? I feel like there was like a lot of talk about switching to metric and then it just never happened in the 70s. I mean, I obviously wasn't born at that time, but I don't even feel like my schooling, like they kind of told us about it, but like we never used it or did any activities with it or anything, so. Hey, Crafty Panda is here. That's also AKA Mary, if you didn't know. Mary's in the chat, good to see you. THC works better for me, but it's legal in my state. Yeah, that is not legal in my state, so have to go with the CBD. CBD. Flaky Cheeky says, if there's Dr. Pepper in my cup, there's Fireball in it. Fireball. I have Dr. Pepper. I could have a Dr. Pepper. Oh, the question is, do I need a Dr. Actually, do I need a Dr. Pepper? Because I haven't had any caffeine today. Why not? I've done lots of water, so. Let's see. Metric in Australia, but we still want to know what a baby weighs in pounds. What? So you don't do kilos when a baby's born? I don't, what? 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 Ooh. Diet Dr. Pepper. You were talking about Dr. Pepper, and that made me want one. Quilt Song says, anyone else hiding from the scorching heat? Yes. Yes, I am. I was outside in the heat earlier today. There's 114 people here. Wow. Kelly says, sort of like not switching to daylight savings time, too. So, yeah, I was out on a horse today. See, that's me, on a horse. See, look at me. I'm on a horse. I look like a cowboy. Not really. But, you know. Oh, somebody just said something. I don't want to show that. John Flores says, congratulations, Ian. I was like, oh, God, text message. No. Let's see. Flicky Cheeky says, we do kilos on pets, well, grams and kilos. Candace says, oh my God, Ian, my daughter wants to know, are you really okay? Maybe your drink is spiked, maybe heat stroke. I mean, all of the above? No. There has been no spiking of the drinks, but yeah. I'm just all over the place. That's just me, unfortunately. All I could think of is that song from Schitt's Creek, a little bit of Lexus. La 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 la, a little Lexus. Not good for your leg, Ian. Or being on the horse, Banana Joe. Yeah, being on a horse probably wasn't the best of ideas, but I also only had one opportunity to make it happen, so it surprisingly doesn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. So we all came hoping you would share yogurt, right? Cutting the grass wasn't fun in the heat. Absolutely, I remember mowing lawns in the heat, and it is not fun. Not fun at all. Let's see. Heather also likes Dr. Pepper. We're all Dr. Pepper people. Dr. Pepper. Has anybody been to Dublin, Texas, where like Dr. Pepper came from, basically? I have. I went to their tour, their factory tour. That is the best Dr. Pepper on earth. Dublin Dr. Pepper, which they don't make anymore, if I remember correctly, but the one with cane sugar in it, not the like cornstarch or anything, but actual cane sugar. Ugh, it's the best. It is the best. Mary says, would have loved to have been out on a horse with you, Ian. Shelby says, I don't see a cowboy hat in that photo, Ian. Well, that's because Ian doesn't own a cowboy hat, nor was there one available, unfortunately. So I would have, if there had been a cowboy hat available, I would have worn it. But unfortunately, I don't have one, and nobody had one for me. So, they do kilos, but everyone still asks, what's that in pounds? Same with height. I know I'm roughly 5'10". I am roughly 6'2". And 185 pounds. I don't love that part. I moved to Toronto 40 years ago and moved to the metric system. I had no choice. Metrics is so much easier. When I was teaching in California, I would introduce it to my student. I would introduce my students to it. What? Flicky Cheeky has Canadian dry fruit splash, and it's actually pretty good. What kind of fruit does it have in it? By the way, I love ginger ale. Ginger ale's amazing. Banana Joe says, we don't get Dr. Pepper here. And Banana Joe, what's the yes to? That's it's hard for me to know when people say yes in the chat what they're referring to. I think, I'm going to guess, Banana Joe, that you're saying that you were born in Kenya and you moved to Italy. But I'm going to let you come back and tell me if that's the case. I think that's probably what you're meaning, but I'm just double checking. 110 here and no AC. What? Lynn, 110 here today and no AC. Lynn, why don't you have AC? Do you have a cooling shelter that you can go to? You're worrying me a little bit. I hope you're okay. Flicky Cheeky, I threatened to spike my drink at work yesterday. My boss told me to share. That's funny. That's funny. Auntie L took a class to become a pharmacy tech. Medication is usually dosed in milliliter per kilogram. Oh, my mom just texted me, happy 4th of July. I'll text her back later. Candace, have your daughter come save me. Save me, save me. Let's see. So Heather, she says that she has been to the Dublin Dr. Pepper factory. She had grandparents. Aunt, uncle lived there before they passed. I did it once. It was pretty cool. Dublin Dr. Pepper is the best. Oh, this stuff is so good. That's like crack right there. Dublin Dr. Pepper, that's crack. 100%. And it has to be out of the soda fountain in Dublin Dr. Yeah, The fruit splash is cherry ginger ale. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. That sounds, Flicky Cheeky, that sounds real good, actually. Sewing with Shady Susan will be on at 6. Sounds good, Nancy. Thank you for letting me know. That's about 30, no, that's like 26 minutes away, I think. Oh, gotcha. Banana Joe gave you a long answer on my move to Italy 40 years ago. Did I miss it? I may have missed it. I may have walked away from that point. There it is. I see it now. She said, yes, I was born and raised in Kenya, and it's now 40 years that I am in Italy, as my father was Italian. Oh, and he was sexy. There's some pretty Italian people. I'm just saying. Sorry about that, Banana Joe. I see it now. Just moved to Arizona. AC in place is not hooked up. Lynn, make sure that you are drinking plenty of water. Make sure that they've got to have cooling shelters where you are. Please make sure to take care of yourself. Please don't get overheated. And if you need to go somewhere, please, 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 please go somewhere. It is very dangerous to be in that heat with no AC. Especially in the heat island of Phoenix, please take care of yourself. Or you just said Arizona. I don't know if you're in Phoenix, but please take care of yourself. Remember that 1 kilogram is 1 liter of water. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that off the top of my head. That sounded a bit Irish, didn't it? I don't know why. I'm not good with accents. Bay Area going through a heat wave, says Melody. Melody, is that your name, Melody? Because it says Quilt Song, aka Melody, and I don't know if Melody is referring to Quilt Song or if Melody is your actual name or not. Bay Area going through a heat wave, day 3 of 105 plus. Fortunately, just moved to a house with AC. Happy, thank goodness. It blew my mind as a younger kid to know that, like in the Pacific Northwest, and like the eastern seaboard, that they did not have AC in their house. I was like, and living in Texas, I'm like, how do you not have AC? And she's like, well, it's not as hot. It doesn't get as hot up there usually. So like when heat waves were going through, it was kind of a rarity. I was like, what? I didn't understand. Auntie L, 112 here, and I haven't turned on the AC. What? Auntie L, 112 and you haven't turned on the AC? How? My house would be like burning. It'd be like, what? Don't understand. Lynn says, I haven't looked yet to see if Tiffany is hotter than I am today. Well, we all know Tiffany's hotter. I'm just kidding. Tiffany cracks me up. I love her so much. She got new glasses, too. She got new glasses. You see all this light streaming in. My window faces west, and so like the sun's gonna start creeping in, and I should probably close my blinds pretty soon, or otherwise it's gonna get too hot in here. I'm sorry, I wasn't picking my nose. I promise. I was just scratching it. It was itchy. I think some sunscreen went up my nose when I used it earlier today. Yes, Melody is my actual name. Awesome. Flicky Cheeky, it's 98 here, and apparently it's 69 in the pharmacy, which is why I stole the blanket from the kennel. Yes, so one of the jobs I worked, the AC in the facility did not work well, and we were always complaining to maintenance that it like was too hot because the AC was just not working. That was a municipal government job. So that should tell you everything you needed to know. It's only 80 degrees in the house, but we'll turn. How is it only 80 in your house, Auntie? Do you live underground? Banana Joe says, we don't have AC in most houses here, but they are made of brick and concrete, and it keeps it a lot cooler. So Banana Joe, this is a funny story for you. I didn't live. I took a trip to Italy back when I was in high school, and we got to a hotel, one of our hotels. It was a high school trip, and we got to one of our hotels, and I don't remember, what city were we in? We were in Italy, I remember that. We were in Italy, but I don't remember which city it was. And we got into the hotel, and all of the kids like started going onto they would open up the balcony and just like leave the doors open while the AC in their in the hotel room was running. And the manager of the hotel ran outside and started screaming at everyone to go back inside or turn off the air conditioning or so. Oh my God, we got kicked out of that hotel. Like we didn't get kicked out, but basically like we were, the organization was never allowed to book at that hotel ever again. Oops. It wasn't me. I was inside the hotel room reading. I'm just saying. Fallon says, you don't want to be around me when I'm hot. I'm cranky, and by cranky, I mean I'm an awful person. Same. Flicky Cheeky got fabric for shooting star. You mean showering stars, Flicky Cheeky? It's all glittery. Ooh, that's a fun one. You'll have to share that one when you're done. Becky says, I know I'm not as hot as Texas, but it's 91 here with a heat index of 99 here in Georgia. It's still hot. I mean, it may not be 101, but it's still miserable. It's just miserable. That's all it is. Miserable. Miserable. AC isn't on at home. A house is at 74 per house. How does that work? I don't understand, because like literally my apartment heats up to like 90 degrees. And even if I don't do anything. Heather says it's getting to be that shade of day, huh? Yep. Yep. At least in Southern California, if the windows are shaded, it takes a bit for the heat to build up inside. We drop temperature at, yeah, that's probably what it is. It's like here in Texas, in the heat island, we don't drop below 80 degrees at night. And so that residual heat just kind of, hangs. But where you are, at least the temperature drops to a much more comfortable temperature. So I don't know. That's a guess. I'm just guessing. Auntie L, I live in a 2-story house. The upstairs gets so hot. I run the upstairs air on 80 all day that it keeps the downstairs cool enough that I can keep the downstairs air off until late afternoon. That makes sense. I understand that. I was very confused there for a minute. Flicky Cheeky, can't wait to see your showering stars. That's going to be awesome. The glitter is going to be cool. This one has flakes of the bronze. So it's like a metallic bronze flakes in it. It looks really cool. Wow, my leg looks really strong there. Sorry, I just caught a glimpse of it on the computer screen. I'm like, whoa, that leg looks muscly. It's not really though, it's all fat. And there's muscle there. I used to be able to lift when I was going to the gym. Hey, Elizabeth Carter, thank you. Carter, I think this is Carter. Elizabeth Carter, thank you so much for subscribing. When I was going to the gym and actually, working out, I kid you not, I was doing like leg presses of 350 plus. Pardon me. Let's see. 95, Fallon says 95 and up is just too hot. It's all the same after that, absolutely. The only difference is if it is a humid heat versus a dry heat. That's the only difference. We're on a single floor also, mid to upper 60. Yeah, see, it doesn't get that cool here at night. So all that heat just hangs around. It all just hangs around. Open the windows overnight and draw the cool air in. I wish, except it was like, I kid you not, last night it was 90 degrees at midnight. So the trick is to close the blinds during the day and keep the windows open at night. Yeah, that makes sense. We're supposed to get storms tonight. What? I didn't hear about that. Really? I'm opening up my weather app. Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't know that. I kind of hope that happens because I would love some rain. Look at that. Sure enough, overnight they're predicting some storms. What? What do you know? Crazy. I'm excited to see your glittery quilt when it's all done, Flicky Cheeky. Me too. Feels like a temp here in Houston of 110. Global warming is real, folks. 30 years ago, it would have never gotten this hot before. Climate change has happened. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't remember summers being this hot. I don't. And that is true. Looking back at the temperatures and such, that is a true statement. But goodness gracious, it's just outrageous. Oh, my bobbin's getting low. I just saw the indicator starting to flash. Have to run the AC on tonight with the haze from the fireworks. Boo, yeah. I have to run my AC every night, so there's that. It sucks. sucks. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts says, hi Ian, what you making? I'm on the 4th floor with no AC. It gets so hot up here. Why don't you have AC? Goodness gracious, on the 4th floor. I am currently working on Gravity. I am working on Gravity blocks because we are now working on the background of Gravity. Since I've worked through all of the colored spots, we're now working on, oh, the screen's backwards. All of this part out here we're working on. So I'm currently working on that. As soon as I finish these diamonds, I have to go in and make some more diamonds that are lighter in color. Jazzy Joyce says, happy 4th of July, everyone. What's the name of the quilt in the background? It is awesome. That is Showering Stars. It is a Robin Pickens quilt pattern. So if you'd like to get that pattern, you can head over, you can Google Robin Pickens quilts and you can download the pattern. It is an awesome pattern. I love it. It makes a much bigger quilt than you expect though. Just be ready for that. Like Shelby and I were talking during Becca's retreat and she's like, this is a big quilt. And I'm like, yeah, it makes a bigger quilt than what you're expecting. You can read the sizes all day, but you know, it's just like seeing the quilt in person, it's a lot bigger than you expect. Well, that's true, Banana Joe. That'll make it humid and grimy. It will make it humid and grindy. Let's see, Katie with an E. I live near Atlanta, so avoiding outside at all costs. Even the dogs won't want to stay outside. I don't blame them. No, because we all ran around in the sprinklers, played in the creeks or lakes, and spent time in the pool. Yes, sort of. I did play in the sprinklers, and I would go to the pool. Like, I didn't have a pool in my backyard, but I did go to, you know, swim lessons and stuff like that. But gosh, it's still, I don't remember it being that hot. We could handle the heat better when we were younger. I definitely acclimated to the heat when I worked at Six Flags Over Texas. I definitely remember acclimating to the heat, for sure. Ian, because apartments are too cheap to put in. Oh man, that's. I don't know. I have so many thoughts on that. I'm gonna go ahead and close my blinds to stop letting the light in. The older I get, the worse the heat affects me. Never worried as a kid. So glad it's winter here at the moment. Pardon me. I keep burping because of the soda. Banana Joe says, we haven't had snow here in the last 10 years. When I came from Italy, when I came to Italy, we went down to -7 degrees Fahrenheit. -7 degrees Fahrenheit with 2 to 4 feet of snow, which was 40 years ago. Wow. It's crazy how things have changed, right? Heather says there was also a lot less concrete, which holds it. Yeah, that is true, Heather. You are absolutely right. Heather, if you watch WFA, I don't know which news station you watch, but Pete Delkus was talking about, both Heather and I live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, so Pete Delkus was talking about the heat island effect, and he actually showed a picture of like 20 years of growth of the Dallas-Fort Worth area and all the concrete that has gotten added to the Metroplex and like how that's affecting the temperatures. I think he said it was like something like 900 square miles of concrete have been added to the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So of course it's gonna, you know, hold in that heat. Heather P is here. Thank you for being a channel member, Heather P. And she says, hello all, and happy 4th. Happy 4th of July to you. Bloop. Plant trees, people. Absolutely, Banana Joe. That is 100% correct. Gosh, I'm getting these like spot on and I love it. Katie with an E says, moved my daughter's stuff into Orlando last weekend and loaded up some stuff to bring back to Georgia. Didn't realize how dehydrated I got in just a few hours. Definitely not acclimated anymore. I remember one of the hottest summers here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, 2011, if I remember correctly. If we had, there was one day that we hit 99 and it didn't break 100. If we had hit 100, it would have been the longest streak of 100-degree days ever in Dallas-Fort Worth. And we're talking like 110, 111 temperatures. And I remember I had to dance the dance party because there was a Looney Tunes dance party. I had to dance in that heat in front of, well, nobody, because like at that point it was just too hot for anyone to go out to the parks. But I had to dance the dance in front of no one, and it was so, I was dripping sweat. I had to bring a second uniform because I would be so wet from all the sweat. But I did it. Did it every time. Oops, wrong button. Charlotte says, I have to go now. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. Thanks for coming. Joy asks, Ian, are you going to be going live tomorrow in Becca's time slot? Yes, I will. I will be going live tomorrow in Becca's time slot. Two more to go. By the way, we're 5 minutes away from 6 p.m. here Central Standard Time. So if you, I think somebody said that, I can't remember who, somebody else is going live this evening. Please feel free to go spend time with them. I know that I am kind of off schedule. I am not normally live during this time. So feel free to, head over to any other channel who may be having a regularly scheduled program tonight. I am just gonna be sitting here sewing, so nothing special. But yes, I will be live tomorrow night in Becca's time slot. Since she will not be around to go live, I will be live. Banana Joe says in Kenya, for every tree cut, you had to plant at least 10 or donate 10 trees to the savannah. Here in Italy, it's for every tree you plant 3. Interesting. I think that should be the rule here too, just saying. Kathy says, I have to drench down Chase and the guinea pigs with cold water. I'm not going to lose any more guinea pigs from the heat. Good for you. Thank you, Suzanne. Shady Susan goes live at 6 p.m. By all means, please feel free to jump over to her live stream. We're getting Ian overload, right? Please feel free to jump over to Shady Susan's live. If you typically, watch her channel, please feel free to do so. I just, I'm going to be working, and like I said, I thought it'd be fun to go live for a little while. and work on this. I have thread up there, it's fine. Of course, on the last one, my machine says, you don't have any top thread. And I'm like, yes, I do. I do have top thread, please and thank you. Stop fighting me. Just so. It's funny because sometimes the top thread, and the text showed me like when the top thread gives me this error, why it's giving me that error. And it's funny because I'm just like, the bottom thread never has any problems. It's always telling me, like, whenever it tells me that there's no bobbin thread, you don't have bobbin thread. But anytime it's like, you don't have top thread, it's like, no, there's definitely top thread there. Thank you. Please and thank you. Stop. I need to check on this one. Stop. Oops. Almost put it into zigzag stitch. Don't want that. There we go. All right. This one's off a little bit, but I don't know that I want to fix it. I think it's going to be okay. Yeah, it's not great, but it's just one. Shelly, no, I don't have air conditioning and it's miserable. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'll put her on the TV and you on myself. That works for me, Suzanne. Chase is our long-haired black cat. Ooh, get that kitty some water. Jody says, I saw fireworks tonight going on Stumptown Park. Are you going or to Monroe? I agree, Shelly. It should be illegal for apartments not to have air conditioning. Wow, goodness gracious. Oh, Emma says, been way too busy over the past many months. Have you shared where you're moving to? Yes, I'm going to be moving to Virginia, just outside of DC. Let's see. Everybody's talking to Kathy, trying to give her some advice on keeping everybody cool. I am going to iron all 18 of these blocks. Look at these. Look how cool they are. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I love that. Love it. Love it, love it. Let me warm up my iron. Gotta warm up my iron. Oh, Flicky Chicky, that's so horrible to hear. Flicky Chicky says, we have so many heat stroke pets here the past few days. Oh, that breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Ooh, my window just snapped. The window faces the sun in the evenings, and so, you know, as things expand and contract, it makes those popping noises. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate that. I'm thinking the neighbors will be firing some off. I hope not. I hope they do not fire off fireworks. Waiting for my iron to heat up still. Pardon me, sorry. I'm all burpy because of the soda. Turn that off. for a second. I'm gonna open this up. Oh, that's me. I see me. Oh, I bet you I don't have any. Yep, that's okay. All right, I am going to, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't want that. There was a, oh, here it is. This is where it is. Boom, I just put a poll out there. So I said, do you like watching fireworks on the 4th of July? Curious to see, because I don't, at least anymore, I don't really go watch fireworks on the 4th of July anymore. I used to, but not anymore. It's just not my thing. You know, it's fun to watch them when I'm at Disney, but I just don't really, just meh. What is the quilt on your wall? This quilt behind me is the Showering Stars pattern from Robin Pickens Quilts. You can Google that name and get the Showering Stars pattern from her website. It's a great pattern, by the way. Love it. Perfect. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at these points. Look at these points. Look at it. Oops. Let me see my screen. There we go. Look right there in the center. Look at that. Look at it. It's so good. I love it. Ian, what are a few things you're gonna miss? Oh, what are a few things that you're gonna miss? I was like, what is a ward ton? I don't know what that is. What are a few things that you're gonna miss about Texas? I'm gonna miss. What am I gonna miss? I don't know. What am I gonna? I'm gonna miss my friends. I'm gonna miss my friends for sure. Gosh, I sound like a horrible person because I'm like, I don't know what else I'm gonna miss. I don't know. I need to think on that for a minute. What are some of the things you're gonna miss? I'm gonna miss, for the most part, not having to deal with snow, I think. Sparklers for my minions, and that's all we're doing this year. That's fair. For sure, in my neighborhood, thankfully, we have no pets to scare right now. That's good. Steven Jedi says, Happy Independence Day from the United Kingdom. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. We have about an hour before I have to medicate my pups before the fireworks start. Say, Melissa. I'll get back to your question, Joy T, here in a second, and once I think on it a little bit more. I like fireworks on TV. I used to like watching fireworks, but now my doggo doesn't like them. He gets so scared. We won't be getting much sleep tonight, even with the meds. It's still a rough night. Absolutely. Showering Stars was a fun one to make, says Shelly. It is a fun one to make. I love it. I live where I can see them from the city and from the harbor, and I don't have to go anywhere. I like watching on TV. I don't like how they upset my dog. There's a fairly good sized fireworks show in Denison every year, but I don't feel like dragging the minions out this year. No, don't watch fireworks on the 4th of July because I'm in the United Kingdom. That's fair. Heather P says that the Showering Stars is up next on my list, trying to finish a few things. I understand. I'm trying to finish a few things before I move. So I understand completely. totally understand trying to get all that done. All the things. Get all the things done. God, I love that point on that one. It looks so good. I watched them on TV, PBS and NBC. I live in San Antonio and it's 100 degrees. And I'm not going out. I turn off the lights and watch. That's fair. I will hear them tonight. But hopefully I will not see any. Although some bozo over in the neighborhood nearby likes to shoot them off on 4th of July, so we will see what happens. Oops. Ran the iron over the seam and the seam allowance popped back up on me. I think when I get this one quilted, I think Beth is probably going to be doing the quilting for me. And I can't wait to see what she does with this one. Melissa says, my oldest used to love fireworks until he went to Iraq. That makes sense. Karen says, I love professional fireworks displays, but hate fireworks here in my neighborhood. They scare my cat. See, it drives me crazy that you like, obviously fireworks are illegal here within the city limits, but you have the fireworks stands just on the outskirts of the city limits, and so people go buy them and then they bring them back into the city, and it's like, I know you're not supposed to do that. Obviously, you're not supposed to do that, but like, what? I don't understand. Don't understand. Oh, yes, Karen is asking, will I miss this Texas State Fair? Yes, I will miss the Texas State Fair. The largest state fair in the country. I will miss that, actually. I will miss that a lot. I looked at the Virginia State Fair, and I mean, it looks fine. It's fine. But it's no Texas State Fair. I'm just saying. Like, the Texas State Fair is, I don't know. I love it. Debs says, I was concerned about the storm headed towards Texas. Yes, the hurricane. I'm not as worried at the moment. We'll see what at least where I'm currently at. It may hit South Texas, and yeah, they need to watch out because we all know what happened to Houston during Harvey. But yeah, honestly, probably all we would get up here is just rain, which we kind of need up here, so I don't know. Fallon says, fireworks should be left to the professionals. I absolutely agree. Melody says, just putting the finishing touches on my new sewing room, getting a design wall completed, and then on to the next quilt project. Excellent. We used to have fireworks nights when I was a kid, but it got banned when too many idiots hurt themselves. I agree, Fallon. We truly have one neighbor around here that makes things bad for us all. Who let them in? I don't know. Who did let them in? How dare they? How dare they? Will you miss the Renaissance Festival? Becky, I will miss Texas Renaissance Festival, which if you haven't watched Ren Fair on HBO Max, oh my gosh, I didn't realize everything that was going on behind the scenes of the Texas Renaissance Festival. Ooh, doggy. There are some messed up people who run the Texas Renaissance Festival. I'm just saying. But I will miss TRF. That is a great Renaissance Festival, minus the people running it. It's an amazing Renaissance Festival. It's my favorite. So it's going to be interesting. Although I'll have the Maryland Renaissance Festival, which is pretty big apparently. So we do not mention Harvey. Absolutely, Fallon. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring that up. Heidi says they've been shooting off fireworks in my neighborhood for the last 2 days, and my poor kitties are freaked out. Absolutely. You know, I actually, when I was applying to Disney World, I actually tried to apply for the pyrotechnic positions, so that way I could learn, because they certify you to do pyrotechnics. Disney does. And I was going to see if I could become a pyrotechnic technician, because you go in the afternoon, you set up all the fireworks, you run the show that night, and then you, after the park closes, you set off all the ones that didn't go off or had problems or whatever, and then you're done for the day. And I was kind of like, oh, that sounds like a great job to me. But I also like all 10 of my fingers, so there's that. Just saying. I'm sure that professionals are very professional and that they are amazing, but accidents happen. So, yeah. Yeah, no. Um, okay, Fallon, Katrina. It's currently 62 degrees here at 1:11 a.m. Ugh, if only it would be that cool here. Banana Joe, what are you still doing up at 1:11 a.m.? Are you a night owl? By the way, I hope it's really okay that I'm calling you Banana Joe repeatedly. I'm just you you provided the name, I'm just running with it. Just running with it. But yeah. Oh my gosh, look at the point. Oh, I have to show you this one. Look at the point on this one. My mom and dad worked at Disney World. What? Fallon, no way. That's awesome. Look at that point right there. Oh, look at it. It's so good. It is perfect. That is a perfect point. Perfect point. Fallon, what did your mom and dad do? Kelly says, my neighborhood sets off fireworks, pardon me, from Memorial Day to Labor Day. When I get a puppy, I will go out when they're letting them off and play with her so she gets used to the noise. It's a good idea. Let's end our poll. So, do you like watching the fireworks on the 4th of July? 52% said yes, and 47 people said no. I loved popping fireworks when I was growing up, says Matthew. Our entire family would meet at my uncle's house in the country. We'd barbecue all day and fireworks at night. See, that's totally okay as long as they're like in the country. If you're out in the country and you're doing everything safely, cool. I have no problem with that. It's the people that bring them back into the city. Don't do that. With all the houses around, that's a dumb idea. Dumb idea. Matthew, I don't remember seeing you before, and maybe you have said something earlier in the chat, but good to have you here. Banana Joe says, I'm a night owl, and it's perfect for me. I love Banana Joe. Got it. Your points are incredible. Good job. Thank you. Tomorrow we'll have dogs who freaked out and bolted. Oh, I hate that. Flicky cheeky. I hate when that happens. They always end up with pets in the ER. Had fireworks. Elizabeth says, growing up, I had a fireworks company nearby. Amazing shows for free as they tested, but don't like the neighborhood ones. Absolutely. Right there with you on that. So my friends who let me use their horse today for filming, they went to the Rangers game, and I was like, wait, the Rangers are still playing? The baseball team, the Texas Rangers. I was like, wait, they're still playing? I thought their season was over. And then I remembered, no, I'm thinking of hockey, the Stars, and the Mavericks. I was thinking of those. Fallon says, my mom worked in a gift shop and my dad was a janitor, so nothing fun like working with fireworks, but back then they gave free tickets and I loved that part. Yeah. What kid wouldn't love that part of, going to the parks constantly? I don't know if you went constantly, but like more frequently than I, who did not go until he was in his 30s for the first time. I had never been to Disney until, well, I had gone to Disneyland. I went to Disneyland in 2017, I think it was. 2017, I believe. Oops, I just moved my contacts. That's not good. I also still have some like residual sunscreen on my face. And I think it like is trying to get into my eye. Whoops, don't do that. What do I want to do for dinner tonight? I don't know. I don't know what I want to eat tonight. Puppy desensitization started with the breeder at hours old, starting with 12-week-old puppy doesn't do much. It'll probably still help, I would assume. I'm 75. Carolyn must be watching a little behind, says, I'm 75 and I hate the metric system. Dev-free Quilter, also known as Heather, says, we are about to be under a burn ban, so we better get the exploding things in while we can. No, let's not get the exploding things done while we can. No. It's funny because Fallon on her live stream yesterday was talking about like leave the firework. No, it was, who was it? Maybe it's work. Maybe it's talking, I don't know who it was. Now that I'm thinking about it, Fallon, I don't think it was you. I think it was somebody else. Anyways, somebody was talking about like leave the fireworks to the professionals because they don't catch things on fire. And I was like, correction. One of the fireworks shows here in Dallas-Fort Worth definitely caught a field on fire. So there's that. Dawn says we would light sparklers when I was younger. No fireworks. Yeah, see, I'm okay with sparklers because normally sparklers are easier to control. It's the ones that go up and bang. That's the ones that I'm like, ooh. Flicky Cheeky Minor 50-50. Ethically bred. Dogs don't care. My street mutts need all the drugs and earmuffs and thunder shirts. Well, hello, Becca. Becca just popped into the chat, said hello. Hello, Becca. I am working on Gravity, as you can see, and I have just finished 18 of these darker blocks, and now it is time to move on to 8 blocks of lighter. Feel free to say hello to Becca in the chat if you'd like. Banana Joe says, I've never been to Disneyland. It is a lot of fun. A lot of people love Disney World, and I do. I do love Disney World, but I love Disneyland just as much. They're different. They're completely different. They're 2 different things, but I love Disneyland. It's a great place. Flicky Chicky, I maintain the fact that fireworks are entirely illegal here. Wish it was enforced. Yup. Matthew says, I missed the show last night, but the oops. Getting a phone call. Everybody's deciding to call me today, apparently. Let's see. Matthew says, I missed the show last night, but the Irving fireworks show mixed drones with fireworks. The pictures looked awesome. Matthew, are you in the Dallas-Fort Worth area? Or is that a different Irving? Maybe it's Irvine. That's cool though. So it was interesting. I heard on, what was I watching? I don't remember what channel I was watching, but I was listening to a report on drone shows versus fireworks on the 4th of July, and a lot of places moved to like drones instead of fireworks, but now they're moving back in the opposite directions, away from drones back to fireworks. So I thought that was interesting. Barbara is here and says, hi, Ian and everybody else watching. Happy Independence Day. I was watching the fireworks, but I like to watch the fireworks, but want them done out in a controlled area. Absolutely. That right there. Michelle says, hey, Ian and Becca, happy 4th. Hello, everyone in chat. Oh, Matthew. Okay, cool. Matthew is in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, so we have now done the first step. So the dark diamonds, now I need to switch to the light diamonds. So I am going to switch over to the light diamonds. And that means I need to move some fabric to do the things. Don't turn on. Do I have sound on? Nope, I had sound off. Okay, cool. All right, what can I do? Let's see. I want to do another fun poll, but I don't know what question I should ask. What question should I ask in this poll? Matthew, I'm sorry to find out that you're here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area and I'm getting ready to leave in September. It happens. Let's see, what burning question should I ask in the poll? All I can think of is right now is, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. That is a horrible impression of her. God, I hope she never sees that. What question? I feel like I can come up with a fun question. I don't know. Somebody think of a fun question for me. Think of a fun question, I'll ask it in the poll. What should I have for... Oh, that's a good one. But I need a poll. What should I have for dinner? Legally Blonde, good job, Fallon. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Frozen meal. DoorDash. Cheese and crackers. Whatever it is. I probably spelled that wrong, but y'all will understand. Dessert. Works. Boom! New poll. Have fun. Susan says she's home. Welcome. Linda says, oh, I missed all the fun. Not even close. I'm still going to go live. I'm still live. I'm still going to be live for a little while. So you didn't miss anything at all. Hot dogs, hamburgers, or brats. Pizza or pasta. I love that the winning option right now is whatever it is, dinner, whatever it is, dessert first. That's funny. Actually, I just heard on QI, which if you don't know what QI is, it is a show over in the UK. And they said, what is the healthiest thing that you can eat first? What is the healthiest thing that you can eat first? and it is dessert. Because if you eat dessert first, you think, oh, I've already used up all of the calories and the points and the sugars and everything, so I should be more healthy with the rest of my meal and eat healthier. Isn't that weird? Isn't that funny? So you should have dessert first, because then you'll eat healthier after that. Katie with an E, fish tacos, I'll be over. That sounds good. Susan says, I'm actually having cheese and crackers. Kelly says, meat, protein. Absolutely. Linda says, grilled chicken, fresh corn on the cob. Linda, I'm definitely coming over to your house. Karen says, life is short. Always eat dessert first. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that one. Not going to argue with you on that one at all. All right, so we are going to set these off to the side. Where am I going to put them? I don't know. I'm talking to myself again. We're going to work on the light diamonds, and we only have to make 8 of these instead of the 18 we had to make with the other ones. So I would like to try and get through this page tonight. So we'll see. We'll see if I can. Linda says, and fresh tomatoes with salt and pepper, watermelon for dessert. See, I'm not a watermelon person. Watermelon just doesn't taste good to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I need C, D, and E. C, D, E. That's A, B, C, D, and E. What? Where's my E? Oh. Put it in the wrong order. Oops. I'm just tossing things around. Jody wanted Mexican. That sounds good. Flicky Chicky probably make grilled cheese and bacon when I... Oh, Flicky Chicky. I used to eat that all the time at Six Flags. So we had a canteen, so like the employee only canteen, and they had grilled cheeses on the menu. You couldn't get it out in the park. No guest could get it. Only the people working could get it. But I would do grilled cheese, and I would ask them to put bacon on it. Grilled cheese and bacon on a griddle. There's just, chef's kiss. It was so good. It was so good. And then I would take some of the French fry seasoning and like lightly sprinkle that over it. Oh, so good. So good. Auntie Ella is going to make mac and cheese. Math Geek is going to have cheese and crackers or queso are my go-to meals. Heather's going to have nachos, Flicky Cheeky, watermelon and cucumbers with tahini, I think. Dale says, Ian, I was thinking the same thing. Linda's blank, 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 blank. Honeydew melons with prosciutto. Prosciutto? I think that's right. What is the number of your Bernina, Helen asks. Helen, this is the Bernina 770. Oops, B770. I am lusting over the $990, but there's no way that I'm going to spend $23,000 on a sewing machine. Let me take that back. Would I spend the money if I had it and could spare it? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not, because I would much rather buy a new car than a new sewing machine, because I'm happy with this one and my Juki and my vintage machines. So probably will not get the 990 as much as I would love to get the 990. Probably will not. Flicky Cheeky, I had tahini on my watermelon, corn, and tomatoes. So yummy. Debt-free Quilter says, why didn't you think of what? Dot, we had brisket, potato salad, Mexican street corn salad, pinto beans, peach cobbler with ice. Oh, peach cobbler. Peach cobbler is one of my weaknesses. Love peach cobbler. Linda, did I not pronounce it correctly? I probably didn't. Too hot to cook for me. That's probably why I will heat something up. Curious what the, let's see. 5% of you say a frozen meal. 17% say I should DoorDash tonight. 10% say cheese and crackers. And then 68% of you say whatever it is, dessert first. And if you don't know what, yeah, it's, yeah, I do know what tahini is. I just don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yes, I am very familiar with it. I actually, so sorry, it just got, like a cloud went over the sun. I actually went to high school in a highly Hispanic area of the school district. And so I'm very familiar with that. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but I do know what it is. And it's not my thing. It's good, but it's not my thing. Susan says, I got my Bernina serviced. Next so day will be taking it to use. Excellent. Flicky Cheeky, how do you turn lattes into salad? Ooh, I don't know. Let's go back to Dot. Dot, how do you turn lattes into salad? So when I worked at the Science Museum, I'm not doing any sewing, and you're probably like, Ian, so do something. But when I worked at the Science Museum, across the street, there is an El Phoenix, and Matthew, if you're still here, you're going to know this. Anybody else in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, you'll know this. There is the El Phoenix restaurant, there is the Metsumaya restaurant, and then there's the, what's the name of that? Oh, it's like a little window. I can't think of it now. It's a little window for street tacos, and they sell elotes and caramel-filled, what are those things called? Oh my gosh, my mind is gone blank. What are those long pastries that are cinnamon sugar? Why can't I think of the name? Churros, thank you. There we go. Caramel filled churros. But the elotes, so yummy, so good. I miss that place so much, and I can't think of the name at the moment. Now I want potato salad, says Banana Joe. Helen asked, do they still sell the 770? Yes, as far as I know, they still do. Joydy said, and the machine you won? Yeah, that was the Juki that I won. Lori says, working on the 4th of July, wall hanging that Tiffany demoed this morning. Excellent. Let's see. Boiled potato with garlic and parsley and olive oil. Nom, 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 nom. Tahini is on about any fruit. Ian, you do whatever the flip you want. I mean, true. No, sopapillas, churros. I was thinking of churros. What are elotes? Linda, elote is, and I'm saying it wrong, but it is the Mexican street corn. It's Mexican street corn. Oh, Dot. Dot says the elote was mixed into kale and mixed greens as dressing. Oh, that sounds good. I never thought about that, Dot. Huh. Right? Marie says that is a house deposit. 23,000 is a house deposit. Absolutely. So let me find out. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Where is elotes? It's corn, and it's also called Mexican street corn. Elotes is preparation of corn on the cob. The ears of the corn are grilled and then slathered with mayo or crema, and finally topped with lime, chili, and Mexican cheese such as colcha, commonly sold by street vendors in Mexico. Elote is a great snack. It is. It's so good. It's so yummy. Elotes are just so amazing. Now I'm maps.google. El Phoenix. Because I know. What is the name of that place? I can't think of the name. It's so good. If you're ever in Dallas-Fort Worth, you've got to go to this place. Whoops. El Phoenix is good too. If you ever want Mexican, El Phoenix is amazing. La Vitana. La Vitana, that's it. Taqueria La Vitana. By the way, if you go there, you got to go on a nice day because they have no indoor seating whatsoever. It's literally like a window that you order at, and then there's all outdoor seating. Taqueria La Vitana, downtown Dallas. There's also several other locations in Dallas-Fort Worth. Pardon me. If you're ever in Dallas-Fort Worth, go to La Vitana. There's one in downtown Dallas. There's actually several in downtown Dallas. Then there's one in the farmers market in Dallas, and then there's one all the way up in what is that? Plano? Where? You're getting all the food recommendations for somewhere that you probably are not. Addison. It's up in Addison. Taqueria La Vitana. That's LAVENTANA. So good. So good. Deborah says, just finished my dark triangles, working on my light triangles, hoping to have my gravity quilt finished by over the weekend so I can send it off to the quilter next week. Deborah, I am trying to do the same. I am absolutely trying to do the same thing. So we are on the same mission, Deborah. We are on the same mission. Would love to have it finished this weekend. What is this? This is C. This is the C fabric. Linda, I hope that answered your question about elotes. So good. So good. Elotes is grilled. Yep, Oh, Linda apparently ate elotes tonight. There you go. So good. Melody is heading out. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. Happy 4th. But I don't want to go to Amilda's. I understand. Where did my thing go? There it is. All right, I'm going to end this poll. So a lot of y'all want me to eat dessert. 68% of y'all want me to eat dessert first. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for pronouncing your name wrong. Marnie. Okay, Marnie. Sorry. When in America as a kid, Marnie, I was called, whatever that. You were called by the wrong one at all the time. It still brings a smile to my face. Oh, okay. Marnie. Put it in your brain. Marnie. Put it in your brain. Marnie. I'm looking to Susan says, I'm looking forward to eating great food next February in Tucson and Phoenix when I visit my little brother. Susan, does that mean you're going to QuiltCon? Just saying. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I have so many of these left over? Am I going to be using more of them? Yes, had it tonight. Didn't know what it was. Didn't know it. It was delicious. Have been eating my corn this way for a few years since tasting it. Got it. Marnie, don't apologize, Ian. I'm cool with it. Thank you so much. I've been called worse. I would hope to never call you anything worse. Why do I have so many left over? Oh, because I'm going to use more of them. Yes? No. I don't know why I have so many left over. Maybe I cut too many. I don't know. Oh, because I'm going to use some more for the next one. Large triangle. Never mind. I figured it out. I figured out the answer. Marnie, I apologize because if you've ever seen me mispronounce people's names and I profusely apologize, it's because as when I was in high school, actually my entire life, people have been pronouncing my name wrong. They'll pronounce like Ian. Ian's the one that I get the most. They'll be like Ian, and I'm like, no, it's Ian. And I literally had a high school substitute who called out Ian during roll call. And I was like, no, it's Ian. The I sounds like an E. And he was like, I. No, it sounds like an I. And I was like, cool, great, love that for me. Love that for me. Cool, bye. So yeah, that's why I get so kind of upset with myself whenever I call somebody by the wrong name. Yeah, that's what happens. All right, what do I need? D triangles. Ooh, my eye's itchy. All that sun, and my sunscreen is getting into my eye a little bit, so fun times. Susan says, yes, it does. I am going to QuiltCon, and I'm so excited about it. I've yet to buy my plane ticket, but I will be there too. And so will Becca. We're going to fly together. This is going to be the first time that we've ever flown together. It's going to be fun. Banana Joe says, I will have to go as soon as Deb will be live in 20 minutes. No worries, Banana Joe. I'm just so glad that you were here and spent time chatting with us today. It's good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. I picked 8 right off the bat there. How cool is that? I have a cousin called Ian. Oh, do you? How cool. I thought you meant like you had to go because your cousin called, and so you're like, I have to go, Ian. Now I understand that you have a cousin and their name is Ian. That's cool. That's not very, well, that's interesting because you're in Italy, and I don't know very many Ians in Italy, but also you're from Kenya, and I don't, are there lots of people named Ian in Kenya? I'm curious now. Susan says, this month I'm flying to Buffalo to visit my youngest daughter. I will be visiting for a week. Get to go see Niagara Falls. That's on my bucket list because I will be closer to my than my current location to Niagara Falls, and I would love to go up. I would love to do a weekend trip up to Niagara Falls. I feel like that would be fun. Where did I stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. Banana Joe says, I enjoyed chatting with you very much. I hope you get the chance. I don't recall seeing you on my live streams on Sundays, so I hope you get the chance to, I am going to go live tomorrow. I'm taking over Becca's spot. I'm going to go live at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, so hope to see you there. And then I hope to see you on my normal spot, which is 1 p.m. Central Standard Time on Sundays. I'm a teacher and call the kids the wrong name all the time, as the spelling throws me off all the time. See, that's the thing for me, is like with names, they can be spelled so many different ways, and so I end up saying them the wrong way. Once they correct me, I try hard to get it right. I don't know how teachers do it. I really don't know how teachers do it. Shelby says, Niagara Falls, Niagara Falls is awesome. There's frozen custard shop near Lewiston, New York, where we always stop. My dad grew up nearby. Ooh, I'll have to stop there when I go. Flicky Cheeky says, okay, headed home. I'll pop back on with dinner if you're still on. I probably will be, to be honest, Flicky Cheeky. I probably should start thinking about dinner, but Auntie L says the Canadian side of the falls is the prettier side of the falls. You know that last drop in the soda can? Yeah, that's what that was. Last drop. Guys, I don't know what to do for dinner. And I don't know. Maybe we'll, God, this is so stupid. I'm sitting here like, maybe I'll just eat dinner with y'all live. We'll make it a mukbang video. Those videos drive me crazy. Stop. No. Susan says it's been on my bucket list too, so seeing one of the Great Lakes, that's awesome. Banana Joe says, I also hope to get to see you live. It's not easy for me with the time difference. I understand that. I really do understand. Totally understand. I feel like 1 p.m. might be a little easier for you, Banana Joe, because I don't know what 1 p.m. Central Standard Time would be. I don't know what that would be. Janice is here. The right way. Hello, everyone. Happy 4th. Hello. What do I need? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, tomorrow I am going to go to Boxcar Quilts with Leo. We're going to meet up there. He's never been to Boxcar, so I'm excited to show him that store. And I think before I go up, I'm going to stop off and get my weekly Dutch Bros, because we know how much I love Dutch Bros. But yeah, I'm going to go out. I'm going to be going to Boxcar Quilts with Leo tomorrow, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Susan says that's why I'm getting the enhanced driver's license, so that way we can go to the Canadian sign too. Banana Joe says, what is your time now? My time is 6:49 p.m. 6:49 p.m. Heather, have you been to Boxcar Quilts before? Curious. All right, we're going to start back. We do the same thing we've been doing, but thankfully only 8 times instead of 25 million. Just kidding. Heidi says, my husband works at Dutch Bros. Heidi, oh my God, I love Dutch Bros. It's kind of an obsession. It's bad. I'm a Starbucks convert. I used to drink exclusively Starbucks, and I thought it was the most amazing thing in the world. And then I tried Dutch Bros and have never gone back. That's not true. I've been to Starbucks when there's not been a Dutch Bros around, but I'm so sad because Virginia currently doesn't have any Dutch Bros. Heidi, tell your husband to open one in Virginia, close to me. I need Dutch Bros. I'm gonna have to use up my balance before I leave. Because yes, of course, I do have a Dutch Bros card. Or not a card, but like the scanning thing. I have that. Heidi, if he brings you home drinks all the time, I'm jealous. I'm just saying. Do you want to be a throuple? Oh my God, I can't believe I said that out loud. The filter didn't catch it in time. The filter didn't catch it. Oh man. I'm just gonna go over here now. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, and it takes y'all 30 seconds to hear what I had to say, so it's gonna be 30 seconds before y'all react, and I'm just gonna be super embarrassed. Oh boy. And I'm gonna see all the emojis come in at that moment. I'll be like, well, I know what you just heard. I'm glad you think it's hilarious, Heidi. I'm very glad. Oh man. No, I haven't. I'm still laughing at myself. 7 hours behind. Okay, so what's no, so it's thinking. What is 1 p.m. plus 7 hours? No, I know it's Friday, July 5th. Goodness gracious. Linda's asking what my favorite drink is at Dutch Bros. My favorite drink is the Golden Eagle. I go for the Golden Eagle. Love caramel things. Yeah. Time zones. Oops. Zones around the world. We have Dutch Bros. Excuse me. Susan says we have Dutch Bros here, but my preference is locally owned and operated. Excuse me, coffee shops. D&M coffee is about the best. Dutch Bros next, and last is Starbucks. Yeah, I definitely like. Starbucks is like the last on the list now. I will go to it if there's nothing else, but Candace says, Ian, you're a hot mess. I am a hot mess today. I am a hot mess today. Time zones around the world, 1 p.m. CST. Banana Joe, I'm trying to find, there's a world clock out there that I can look up the time zones if it's at one time. Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay, so, oops, that's AM. I don't want that. Oop. No, that's 1 a.m. again. How did I get to PM? There it is. Okay, so 1 p.m. my time, Banana Joe. Where's... It's Berlin. Moscow, no. Dubai, no. Singapore, no. Come on now. Show me, give me something good here. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freaking, what? Time zone converter. Y'all are probably like, Ian, the answer's on the screen. We've already told you 12 hours ago. Daniel K, happy 4th, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go Dallas, and then we're gonna go Italy. Let's just, I'm Banana Joe. We're gonna go with Rome, and we're gonna set it to 1 p.m. One p.m. Okay, there we go. So, okay. So, Banana Joe, after all of that, all of that work, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time is 8 p.m. in Italy. In Rome, Italy, specifically. So, hopefully that helps. 1 p.m. in Italy. Gosh. No, 8 p.m. in Italy. Why did I say 1? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm a hot mess. Yep, Dale, I did say that. You're welcome. Barbara, that's Ian. Yep. And there, Banana Joe said it would be 8 p.m. Yep, there you go. Jody says, got to take the dog out. See you on the next one. No worry. Timeanddate.com. Thank you. Auntie L, Dutch Bros are popping up here like wildflowers. That's great because I love Dutch Bros. Susan says, as my family says, are you getting punchy? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. Hey. XO, hello. I hope it's okay that I call you XO. Caught you live? Yes, you did. Banana Joe is laughing at me, and I don't blame her. Hello, guests. She says, I have guests. Please say hello so that they can hear you say that. Hello, guests. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. I have to go now. Okay, see you later, Banana Joe. Thank you for being here and hope to see you again soon. It was fun hanging out with you. I should actually, sew something. Since I came live to do sewing stuff, Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna trim that because I don't like how that's coming. Matthew, Banana Joe. So she, when she was growing up, if I remember correctly, when she was growing up in, she liked bananas, and so everybody just called her Banana Joe. Her nickname is Joe, so Banana Joe. She grew up in Kenya, if I remember correctly, and so it was That's why she's Banana Joe, because she liked bananas when she was growing up, and her nickname was Joe. And since I couldn't pronounce her name correctly, she was kind enough to allow me to just call her by her nickname. Where did my seam ripper go? See you tomorrow. They're smiling. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I think I'm becoming a little punchy. Little punchy. I do need to figure out dinner. It's almost 7 o'clock, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. I don't know. Food. That's what I'm going to do. Who are your guests? I'm curious. Who are your guests? What are their names? We'll see if I can pronounce them. Because see, that's been the running joke for today is I can't pronounce names. So you might tell me the names and I might be like, hi, person. That's better. That's better. Heather says, give food, Ian. Apparently, I should be eating. I'm going to finish these 8 diamonds, and then we will figure out what to do. I may, in the live stream, I may eat in front of y'all. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm having Cheerios. Oh, I could have a bowl of, I have Lucky Charms. I could eat Lucky Charms. And we could just have a sit and chat while I eat Lucky Charms. Gosh, what if somebody came to my channel for the first time ever while I was just sitting there eating, and they're like, I thought this was a sewing channel? I'd be like, oh, it is. It definitely is. I ate lunch a little late, so I'm doing okay. Mr. Don, he swears he knows no fabrics and only cars. Hey, guess what, guys? I have a YouTube live stream tomorrow. My watch just reminded me. I was like, hey, you're going to be doing YouTube tomorrow. And I'll be like, yes, yes, I am. And I might go live on Sunday too, which is my normal day. So who knows? Who knows? I'm just getting a whole lot of eating this weekend. I'm having more watermelon. Yum, yum, yum. I'm having no watermelon. Cannon? I think that's how you would pronounce that. Cannon from California. Heidi says, I'm taking off in a minute. It has been fun hanging out, Ian. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad that you stopped by. And if your husband ever wants to send me a free Dutch Bro drinks, let me know. Such a weirdo. Pat says, wow, the last time I had Lucky Charms, there were only 4 shaped marshmallows. How many shapes are there now? There's like 20. Heart, stars, clovers, something in balloons, blah, 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 and the moon, I think. 7, 8? I think there's 8. When in Ohio at the age of 12, I was asked to wiener roast. I freaked out as wiener here is the nickname for the male body part. Yep. The family I was staying with did not let me live that one down. You know, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. Kelly says, will you do a live stream during the day in addition to Becca's time slot? So I'm planning on probably going live Sunday too. I am planning to go live on Sunday as far as I know. That could change. But at this moment, probably going live on Sunday. I might go live earlier in the day on Friday, depending on when I get back from Boxcar. I may go live earlier and work some more on Gravity. So I don't know. Just the best thing to do is to make sure that your notifications are turned on, and make sure that they're turned on your device as well. So click the bell icon underneath this video, and then also make sure that if you are like on your iPhone or Android phone, make sure to turn on those notifications on the actual device. Oh, Canyon, got it. Okay, got it. Canyon like Grand Canyon, got it. Canyon from California. Baby Minion says, Ian. Funny, he is 88 and talking to the screen to you. Absolutely. The funny thing is I could be like, hey, how are you doing? What's going on? Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I'm thinking, oh, that's a good point though. Yeah. Have you ever done that to like a baby that's like babbling? And you're like, they're just like blah, 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 blah. And you're like, oh, uh-huh. Really? Uh-huh. You don't say. I do that to kids all the time. Or like, oh my gosh, what was it? What was it? What happened? There was a, oh. So there's been several times I've been put in places where I'm public speaking in front of people, and I will have a young child that screams or coos or, you know, whatever. And there have definitely been times when that's happened, and I've been like, I know, me too. Totally. Uh-huh. And the people just laugh. It's pretty funny. Especially if the kid is crying, and I'm like, me too, kid. Like, right there with you. Becky says, I need to get going. It's been fun. So glad to have you here, Becky. You have a good evening. Deborah says, yay, I get to see you live again tomorrow. You will. I'll be live during Becca's time slot, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Heather says, frequently, I do that all the time with the baby minion. Absolutely. Dale, I saw you, I saw your stream from Boxcar a year or so ago. Will you be filming in? I don't know, to be honest. I might or I might not. I kind of tend to think that I won't, because this is more of a hanging out with Leo type situation. I will have my phone on me, and I might go ahead and bring my microphones with me just in case. But I don't expect to go live from Boxcar with Leo, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. And I just, you know, he may want to go live too. I don't know. We won't go. Sorry, I'm dropping stuff. We won't be able to go live from his channel because you have to have like 1,000 hours of watch time on a YouTube channel before you get the access to live stream. So we won't be able to go live from his channel, but I think he's going to try and record something to post up on his YouTube channel. So keep an eye out on his channel. I don't know, maybe I'll just go to midnight on live stream tonight. Wouldn't that be fun? Ian's first midnight live stream. I do have to eat dinner, and I don't know if I should eat dinner with y'all or if I should go away and come back. Hey, Kathy. Kathy's back. She says, I'm back. Kathy, you just came back in time for me to try and decide if I should stop live streaming to eat dinner or if I should just eat dinner with y'all. And the answer is, I don't know. I also have to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner, too. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. Yes. Apparently, I'm from vaudeville in 1920. And see, I'm just slap happy today, apparently. Either or. Heather says I could eat while on stream, or I could go away. Go away. We don't want you anymore. I'm definitely, at the very least, going to finish this block. I always eat while I am live streaming. Oh, well, there we go. So I could do it too. We could just have a sit and chat. Sit and chat while I eat. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. At some point, I will have to run to the restroom, and I will have to put my "be right back" message up because, yeah, that's a no-no. That's a no-no for live streaming. We don't want those kinds of noises. The toilet flushes, the hand washing. No. We'll put the "be right back" message up when that happens. I do need to do that at some point, though. My bladder's like, hey, I'm here. And I'm like, I feel you. Denise says, you look and sound tired to me, Ian. I am slightly tired. I've been outside. This morning, I was outside in the heat. I got to film with a horse for the Puzzle Mystery Quilt Wild West. I couldn't think of the name there for a second. I did get to film with a horse for the intro videos for Wild West, and so I am slightly a little tired from getting up early and then being out in the heat on top of a horse for a little bit. So it happens. But I'm doing okay, actually. Crazy Great, some time ago, I heard about you. Wow, I'm so glad that you stopped by and are hanging out. Wonderful, just wonderful. Now I can enjoy you. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Now that the sun is on this side of the building, my apartment is heating up. I've got to turn that AC down here in a second. This is the normal part of the day when I turn it down anyways, but I need to turn it down. Auntie Carol's, hey, Auntie Carol, I don't think I've seen you in here today yet. She says, has the cat that was staring at you through the window returned? No, it has not. I've not seen that cat for a while. I only saw it for about a week, and then it stopped coming by, so the cat distribution system did not pick me this time, which is fine, because I cannot afford the pet deposit, nor am I like going to be able to take a cat with me to Virginia? So it's kind of good that it happened that way. But I do hope that it is safe and well taken care of. That's the only thing that I am concerned about. I hope it's well taken care of. Oops, I'm not ready to do that. Guys, I feel like this microphone is going to die at any moment, so if I go silent, know that I will switch over to... I have another mic that I can switch to when this one dies. Oh, I have chicken nuggets. I forgot. I have chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies. Oops, wrong way. I could air fry some chicken nuggies. But do I have a side? That's the question. Oh my gosh, it's like 10 degrees cooler over here. I walked into my hallway and it's like 10 degrees cooler. All right. Start again, but this time with the darker diamonds. Also, guys, don't forget, if you are not already subscribed to Leo, I need to put a command into my... maybe I'll do that here. I need to put a command into my command bot for Leo. He's Lion's Den Quilting on YouTube. I'll probably work on putting that in. Linda says, chicken nuggies always sound good. They do sound good. And they're in the shape of Texas because they're HEBs, so they're little Texases. Trade Becca for a cat for a couch, right? Carrie Quilt says, trying to decide what to work on next. LOL, it's too hot here to bind... Wait. It's too hot to bind the growing pile of quilts. I understand that, with it being too hot. Streamlabs. There it is. Let me put in a command for Leo, so that way y'all will have a way to find him. Lion's Den Quilting. Yay, okay, good. I'm yaying because he is now starting to pull higher in the algorithm, which is great because when we first created his channel, it was not pulling. When you would type it into the thing, it would not pull. Oops, that's not the right one. It would not pull his result whenever he did the thing, whenever you typed his name in, Leo. Leo's YouTube channel. Boom. He has an Instagram as well. Instagrams. Alex, sweet potato tots are awesome. Ooh, that does sound good. Sweet potato tots are wonderful. Sweet potato fries are good too. Like sweet potato fries. Oops. Oops. I can't spell. There it is. I'm also going to pull up his Instagram and put that in the command as well. Leo's Instagram. Boom. Okay. All right, somebody in chat, would you do me a favor and type exclamation point Leo, please? Type exclamation point Leo. Let me just double check that this is working. Suzanne is saying, I'm going to see you later. Or I'm going to see you tomorrow. See you later. Have a good evening. Pat Strawhouse says Leo currently has 93 subscribers. Guys, I would love to get him to 100 subscribers tonight. That would be super, super cool. So do me a favor, type exclamation point Leo in the chat, and let's see if we can get him to 100 subscribers tonight. How cool would that be? That would be pretty fun. Let's see if the chat, there it goes. Perfect. All right, so in the chat, you should see his YouTube and his Instagram. Head over there if you do me a favor and subscribe to him really quick. Trust me, you're going to want to subscribe to his channel. He's going to blow up. Be one of the first 100 people to be a part of his YouTube channel. Be the OG. That would be awesome. He's at 97, guys. 97, perfect. All right, forgive me, everyone, but I do need to make a quick run to the restroom. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and then I will be back and we'll continue working on these diamonds. So give me just like literally like 30 seconds, maybe a minute, and I'll be right back. See, that wasn't long at all. I've been live for almost 4 hours, and that was the first break that I had to take. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so let's head back. I'm gonna check double. Let's see. He's at 107. Woo woo! Thank you guys so much all for subscribing to his channel. That is excellent. Oh, hey, there was a special effect right there. La la. So yay, congratulations, Leo. He now has 100 subscribers. Woo woo. I'm gonna text him right now and be like, hey, guess what? You got 100 subscribers. Hey, guess what? Exclamation point. You just hit over 100 subscribers. Exclamation point. Send that. I also need to text Mom back because she's wished me a happy 4th of July. So I need to pop a 4th of July. I need to send her happy 4th. Happy 4th of July. Boom. Send. Boom. All right. And Leo says, thanks. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to his channel. He's super thrilled. That is awesome sauce. Pardon me. Thank you all to subscribe. Thank you all for subscribing to his channel. Trust me, guys, you're not gonna regret subscribing to his channel when he gets started. He's talked about some of the ideas that he wants to do, and I'm so excited to see his channel blossom. Pat, I agree. Pat says fabulous. I agree. It is fabulous that he's now at over 100 subscribers. Yes. Love your graphic. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try very hard, and I'm trying to also update my graphics soon. I'm trying to not exactly rebrand, but I'm trying to refresh my graphics a little bit. So I love the artwork that I got done. I think that avatar works for me really well. I think it looks like me, maybe a little. Dooby dooby doo, biddy 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 boo, biddy biddy boo boo boo. Almost there. Just a little bit more. Oh, I hear a siren. Okay, they drove by. Always makes me nervous when I hear a siren coming close, because this isn't like one of their normal routes. Like, there are some streets that, you know, fire station or police station or something is along, and so you hear sirens constantly up and down the street. But I don't, like, this isn't a normal route for people, for emergency vehicles to go on, so when I hear one, I'm like, is it coming here? Like, what's happening? So I always get a little nervous whenever I hear a siren. Linda says, that does look perfectly like you. So cool. So what happened was Chuck Carson, I think it's Carson, he worked on my graphic. I hired him to do some, independent contracting work for me. And I asked him to draw up my logo, a new logo for me. And he did a wonderful job. And at first, when I was doing cricket crafting, I had the cricket logo over my left shoulder. But as I've moved away from that, I put the sewing machine instead, which makes more sense right now. So, you look cute and handsome, and that's a plus in your graphics, and you're too kind. Thank you. That's how I am too, Ian. I live on the back roads. Yeah, the road that I'm on is near a major roadways, but I'm not along, like, my side of the apartment complex is not on the street that is a main thoroughfare. So when something goes by, I'm always like, what's happening? What's going on? One time there was a fire truck that pulled up in front of the building right across from me, so I was like, ugh, hope everybody's okay. One more to go. That's how I am too. I already read that. Why did I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confusing myself. That's what I'm doing. My bobbin indicator is flashing at me, which means that it's low. But it's funny because these bobbins are, Bernina bobbins are huge. And every time I see it flashing at me, I'm like, I've still got so much bobbin thread to go. So I usually just keep going. I just know that my bobbin will need to be changed soon. Sirens are no good sound out here. Absolutely. They're not, when are they a good sound? Like, sirens are not a good sound. Wednesday, you know, it's the first Wednesday of the month. And I heard the tornado sirens go off. And for that 2 seconds, if you live near tornado sirens, you know this feeling. Clear day, beautiful day, and you're just, all of a sudden hear the tornado sirens going off, and you're just like, what is happening? And then you're like, right, first Wednesday of the month. Shannon's here. Good to see you. I went back and watched you years ago. Did you? There's several videos of me out there, including one. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to find this, but there's a video of me, and it's actually on one of my other accounts. There's a video of me as a full zombie makeup doing choreography, dancing choreography to the final show at the final Freakout show at Six Flags Over Texas. Good luck. Good luck. I would love to see if anybody could find that video. It's there. It is out there. It is out there. All right. Let's iron these. And then, oh, it's already 7:30. When did that happen? I might go put chicken nuggets into the air fryer and heat up some chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies. Ooh, and I have ranch. I could dip them in ranch sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. Chicken nuggies in ranch. What kind of dipping sauce do you get with your chicken nuggets? I'm curious. Chicken nuggies and what? Bloopers, yes. I went back and watched, yeah, the bloopers video. I remember your comment coming up because you, I think you gave a laughing emoji or something like that. Yeah, I saw that video. I saw your comment and was like, oh, somebody went back and watched my earlier content from way back when. I swear, one of these days I should do a, how well do you know Ian? And I should dig back into the vaults and do something funny with that. I know, it happened while I wasn't looking. I know. That's exactly what happened. I looked down 1 minute and it's 6 o'clock. I looked down the next and it's 7:30. What? How did that happen? I really feel like staying live for a while tonight because I know I'm not going to be able to go to sleep with the fireworks. Hopefully there's no hopefully nobody's being dumb and firing fireworks off here in the neighborhood. But I know that the main fireworks shows, I can hear them, and so I'm not going to be able to go to sleep until at the very least until those die down. Barbecue dipping sauce. Ooh, Chick-fil-A sauce or ranch. That sounds good. I don't have any Chick-fil-A sauce though. But I do have ranch from Whataburger. Whataburger ranch. Why does the Whataburger, why doesn't ranch taste as good from like the bottles as it does in the restaurants? I don't understand that. Another half an hour and it'll be sparkler time with the minions. Sparklers. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. So I house sit for some friends sometimes in Arlington. And when Arlington had the open air stadium, the baseball stadium, summer nights they would do fireworks displays. And there was one night I tried to go to bed early, and apparently they were having a late game, like it ran late. And so like out of nowhere, I just start hearing a whole bunch of fireworks that woke me up, scared the peedly squat out of me. Because just like out of nowhere, fireworks. And I was like, what the heck is happening? And then I was like, right, Rangers game. Got it, cool. And so I waited for it to die back down, and then I went to sleep after that. But it definitely scared me. Scared me. Let's see. Heather says, ketchup. Linda says, I kind of wish I didn't love Chick-fil-A sauce. It's a bad reason to dip. Linda says, they bottle it now. That's the only reason I have it. If you make ranch at home, you have restaurant ranch. What? What is the difference between restaurant ranch and like the bottle ranch? I don't understand. Like, shouldn't the bottle ranch taste the same? I'm confused. Confucia. Confusion. All right, I'm gonna talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I'm gonna pull the air fryer out. I'm gonna fry up some chicken nuggets. And then we'll continue on with, I'm definitely gonna finish this block. Like I said, I wanna finish this page tonight. This would be great if I could finish this page of instructions tonight. So that way I could work on actually putting the quilt together maybe tomorrow, possibly. We'll see. Uh-oh. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was loud. Chicken nuggets time. You're welcome. This is the content that you come for, right? This is the absolute wonderful content that you come to watch all the time. See, I gotta show you. It's Texas chicken nuggets. See, look. Huge size chicken nuggets. Heat and eat. Oh, I do need to put the air fryer 400 for 10 to 11 minutes. All right, so let me grab the air frying basket. And then I need I use these silicone, like, I don't know what you call these. They make cleanup a lot easier. This is great content because I'm off screen and y'all are like, what is he talking about? They're like, you put them in your air fryer and it helps keep the air fry basket a little cleaner. Okay, air fry 400, oops. Turn that down, there we go, start. So it's gonna heat up. Okay, and let's see. Ooh, it's a resealable package, what? How is this resealable? I don't understand. What? What? Ooh, they are big. Oh my gosh. I've never seen chicken nuggets this big before, guys. Like, look. I mean, everything's bigger in Texas, but like, look. Look how big that is. It's ginormous. It is a huge chicken nugget. Texas-sized chicken nuggets. And I think I'll have some string cheese with that. Is that a healthy meal? I don't know. Chicken nuggets and string cheese? Does that sound like a healthy meal? I don't know. Shirtento. Yummy string cheese. It's fresh made. The bottle ranch just doesn't nearly as good. I've been on my clean eating and the cravings aren't quite gone. Chicken nuggets sound tasty. Right chicken patty, pretty much. It's like a huge piece of chicken. Chicken! All right, once this heats up, I'll throw those in. Oh, and start cooking them while I continue to sew. There it is. How many can I have? Let's see. Place 6 frozen. Okay. 6? That seems like a lot. 1. I don't know if I'm going to have 6 or not. Stop beeping at me. It's fine. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit 6 in here. They're big. They're really big. Okay, I can do 4. I think I need to put the... Oop! I almost spilled them all over the floor. You're getting all the sound effects without the actual... without the actual visual of what's going on. I'll put 2 more up here, so that's 4, 5. Oh yeah, I can give 6 in here. What do you know? What do you know? Okay, cook this the rest of the way. Put these back in the freezer. Come on, lid. There we go. There we go. All right, so close that up. Oh, cool. It's got a resealable thing. That works. All right, that's gonna heat, and I'm gonna come over here and talk to y'all. Those are hilarious, Ian. I know they're big. I know they're as big as my hand, right? Ginormous. Chicken patties. Making me laugh in the heat. I'm glad. I'm glad I can make you laugh. I'm so amused thinking of you eating. I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna just eat some string cheese while that cooks. Because I'm hungry. Hungry. Heather, I know they're huge. They're ginormous. I'm really bad about string cheese and just, you know, that's what I do. I don't even pull the strings off. I'm like, just eat. Linda, I'm sorry I'm tempting you with chicken nuggies while you're on clean eating. It's bad of me. It's really bad of me. Linda says, I'm a very small person. That would be a patty for me. Let me go into my YouTube settings really quick. Shirtento cheese is amazing. I'm just saying. It is amazing. Yum, 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 yum. I can't. Dang it. Can I go here? No, that doesn't work. Oh, wait. Maybe? Oh, there it is. I don't know if this is working. I'll live vicariously. There you go. Dale says, hoping he doesn't have any stairs between the fryer and the Bernina. No. I do not. I don't know if this is going to run now or live ad settings. You know what? Screw it. We're just not going to run ads right now. We'll put ads on after the fact. We'll turn ads on once the live stream's over. So we're just not going to run ads right now. Mr. Don is telling me to be quiet. He's not even a quilter. He says that listening... he says he is listening to you about cheese. I know. What can I say? Cheese is yummy. He's 88 and loving your humor. I'm glad. I make myself laugh, and that's half the battle, and pretty much, like, I make myself... My jokes are for me. This one tastes different. I hope it didn't go bad. That'd be really horrible if it was sour. Hey, it'll be all right. Should be about time to flip. Oh, these smell good. Oh my gosh. These smell amazing. Yum, yum, yum. I better get the, see, I have buttermilk ranch from what is this place? Whataburger. Not sponsored, but hey, Whataburger, if you want to sponsor me, let me know. It'd be great if they would sponsor me. Whataburger? Heck yeah. Whataburger is more than welcome to sponsor me. Their shakes are amazing. Love their shakes. Shakes, rattle, and roll. Uh-oh. Starting to lose audience. My audience numbers is dwindling. I mean, it doesn't surprise me because this is probably not the content that you came to watch tonight. Come on, unlock. What is going on here? My iPad decided to lock. And so your comments were gone from the screen for a moment. I was like, where'd they go? I can't see them. All right. Let's start putting these together. Dooby-dooby-doo. See, I don't know what I cut wrong, but it seems like it's not lining up the way that I would want it to line up. I don't know. I must have cut something wrong. I mean, I didn't do so great cutting. It had a little malfunction while cutting out some of this fabric, but I think it's gonna be okay overall. Just frustrated with myself, really. Right, yum is right. Linda, it's so good. I think a lot of you were not here for my food content because my numbers, oh no, my number went back up again. I'm watching the number of people who are watching actively, and the number dipped down for a little bit, but it's back up again, so. Glad y'all are here for this content. So yeah, If you're not going to the fireworks displays tonight, what are you going to be doing? You're just going to be hanging here with me? Or are you going to go do something fun? What is that? See some like spots on this one. That's weird. Wonder if I scorched it somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I know. Dawn says you made everybody hungry. They're all raiding their fridges. Yep, you're probably right. You're probably right. I did make everybody hungry so that they run to their refrigerators and eat whatever they have. Shelby says, I'm not sure about everybody else, but I had to go grab some food. Yep, that is, I'm wondering if like I made everybody hungry and that's what's happened. Everybody's like, we want food too. Bet you that's what happened. Because it's funny because my numbers dipped down a little bit again, but my numbers didn't really dip down there for a bit. And I was like, what happened to everybody? Because the chat was going there for a while, but... let's see. Deborah says, I'm hungry now. Looks like I'm having chicken nuggets for lunch. It's 11 a.m. here. Oh, that's awesome, Deborah. Kathy's going to be watching a couple of baseball games tonight. Awesome. Let's see. Catherine's still here, and Denise is still here and says, Ian, you were doing a marathon live tonight. I am doing a marathon live tonight. Oh, my watch is telling me it's almost dead. Kathy's having handmade tacos for me tonight. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had taco in forever. Ian, Donnie Wahlberg, and Jenny McCarthy have a home near me in the western suburb of Chicago. They built a restaurant and is seen every once in a while. Oh, that's fun. Denise is going to be watching the New York City fireworks on TV. Very cool. These should be almost ready. Hey, just at the perfect time. I was like, you know what? They're probably being close to being done. And sure enough, right as soon as I get to it, it starts beeping to let me know that they are done. Where's my thingamabobbers? On guard! Ha 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 ha! Hello! I am here to kill you, Senor. Wait, what is the saying for that one? I am Senor blah 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 blah, and I'm here to kill you. Is that how it goes? I don't remember. You're like, Ian, you have lost your damn mind. I'll be like, yes. Yes, I have. Oops. Oops. I'm dropping stuff all over the place. There we go. All right, got that out. Whee! These are big. I think my stomach, well, maybe not. I was worried for a second because I was like, maybe my vision was hungrier than my stomach, but I think I'll be okay. Chicken nuggets are good always, so I think I'll be fine. It'll be fine. These are massive though. They're huge. Huge chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies. I don't know if I need a fork or not, but I'll bring one over. All right, everybody, let's have dinner together. Hi, everyone. Welcome to dinner. What are we eating? I'm eating chicken nuggets. What are you eating? Let's see here. This is important. I am only leaving because I must take Mr. Don home. However, very excited to look forward to seeing more of you and crafty arts and quilts. Bye. Good. Glad you were here. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for stopping by. I'm living dangerously because I'm eating with my fabric. That's never a good idea. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, that one. Integio. I can't even say it correctly. Integio Mark. Yeah, that one. That one. Shelby. Hey, Jackie, good to see you. Linda says you have Count Dracula from Sesame Street mixed with Jose Pepper. Jose the jalapeno pepper on a stick. Jackie, happy $sign to you too. Oh, he's waiting. Okay, bye, Mr. Don. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. It's nearly 6 p.m. here in Audubon. Autoburn? Illegal fireworks are already going off, and it'll be until after midnight. I feel so sorry for the animals and anyone with PTSD. Me too. Cheese quesadillas with fresh Roma tomatoes, nectarines, and Washington State red cherries. That sounds good. Welcome everybody to my mukbang channel, where all I'm gonna do is make eating noises from now on. You're welcome. On a stick. Love Jose the jalapeno on a stick. These are really good chicken nuggets. Oh my gosh. HEB, huge chicken nuggets, so good. Never had them before, but they're delicious. Love that. All right. Oh, thumbs up. I'm glad where you are, Linda, that you don't hear them as much. I'm glad I don't have an animal at the moment because I'm pretty sure they would be going crazy. These are huge. Oh my gosh. Shannon says, I give my puppet calming pills and they work for him. Linda, I don't know what you're laughing at, but I hope you're finding me entertaining tonight. Linda, what is your favorite joke or puppet from Jeff Dunham? Which, by the way, I have found his signature in the David Blackburn Southern Palace Theater because he used to perform at Six Flags Over Texas on the steps there. And I actually found his signature in the green room. So there you go. Maybe they're ostrich, not chicken. Oh my gosh, Barb. Could you imagine? Sheila's here and says, Happy 4th, everyone. Hello. Happy 4th of July to you as well. As you can see, I've changed from a sewing channel to a mukbang channel, and all I do is eat now. I'm lying. Catherine says, fine dining with Ian. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Hey, Marie Flowers, good to see you. As you can see, this has now become a dining and mukbang channel where I just eat, apparently. No, I'm doing a long live stream. So I figured, you know, give myself a few minutes to eat and then we'll get back to it. Gigi loves Peanut and Ahmed from Jeff Dunham. Linda loves Walter. I love Peanut. Peanut's my favorite. Oh, I do! I do need something red on my plate for red, white, and blue. Dang, I don't have anything red. Kathy says her tacos are delicious. They sounded really good. Kind of made me want tacos, to be honest. Evelyn says happy 4th to Ian and everyone. Happy 4th to you as well. It's like we're, you know, at a restaurant together. I feel like we're at a restaurant just sitting here eating and chatting. Right? That's what it feels like. I don't have any strawberries. It's a good suggestion, but I don't have any strawberries to put on here. Marie, did you do anything fun for 4th of July? Are you going to go watch any fireworks tonight? I washed my hair and it's so soft. Random thoughts with Ian. There you go. Random thoughts with Ian. I should actually get do one of those Fiverr music writers and have them come up with a little jingle. Random, excuse me. We're fine dining tonight, right, Linda? Chicken nuggets and all. Random thoughts with Ian. Sitting eating chicken nugget. I don't know. I think I could eat tacos every day, says Linda. I don't know I could do it every day. But I could do it quite frequently. That's another thing I'm going to miss about Texas. I know that she's not here anymore, but I'm going to miss Tex-Mex food. Definitely miss Tex-Mex food. Like a lot. Love me some Tex-Mex. Hey, Flicky Chicky, welcome back. Obviously you made it home safely, but Flicky Chicky, we have turned this into got my grilled cheese. Excellent. Flicky Chicky, we've now turned this into fine dining with Ian. This is my channel now. We are fine dining with Ian, I'm currently eating ginormous chicken nuggets in the shape of Texas. That's now my channel. So you can have your grilled cheese, and I will sit here and eat my chicken nuggets. Oh my. Gosh, I'm so weird. No, I copied my parent. Wait. No, I copied my parents and have no plans tonight. Also waiting to see if my son could leave the Cayman Islands yesterday. Kind of wore me out. Totally fair. Oh yeah, Linda, I'm definitely going to miss the Tex-Mex food. I mean, DC has decent food and a lot of different kinds of food. Oops, I'm spilling crumbs everywhere. But they don't have Tex-Mex. Like Texas Tex-Mex, you know. They have Mexican food. It's good. They don't have Tex-Mex. They're in the state of Texas. See? Texas chicken nuggets. They're huge. My eyes were definitely bigger than my stomach, unfortunately. Mass in a can. Mass in a can. Is that supposed to be sass in a can? Or like, you know, like rhyming words? Paulo's here and says happy 4th of July, everyone. Hello. Linda says, Ian, I adore your humor and your sewing channel. I'm so glad. I'm so glad someone does because I feel so stupid sometimes. Just doing random stupid stuff like eating huge, ginormous chicken nuggets, Texas-shaped chicken nuggets in front of everyone. Chicken nuggies! Texas chicken patties. Right? Catherine says the only person missing is Becca. I know, she is missing. She's missing out. She's missing out. I'm saying. Oh, got it. Okay. Denise says, don't give up on Tex-Mex outside of Texas until you tasted what's available. That's true. That is true. You're not wrong on that. Mass in a can says no. Mass as in the religious mass. Gigi Quilt says, keep being you, Ian. I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you for giving me permission to do that because you know, sometimes I get on here and I'm like, no one's going to watch me do this. But all of you are here, and I greatly appreciate that. I really do. Thank you for 15,000 too. Sheila is asking, Ian, what are you doing tonight? Well, I've become a mukbang channel. I think that's how you say it. Mukbang channel, where I just eat. That's all I'm going to do from now on. I'm eating these ginormous chicken nugget. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm working on the gravity quilt. You see my pieces over here. I'm getting ready to work some more on putting together the background. I would like to finish this page right here. I'm so close. I'm right here right now. And all I have to do is this. And I only have to do how many of those? Pardon me. I only have to make 8 of those. So I'm pretty sure I can get this page done tonight. That's the goal. If I can get that done tonight, I will be very happy with myself. And we'll call it a night. How about that? Flicky Cheeky, I have s'mores supplies in the... Well, hello, where's my s'mores? I would like some, please, thanks. That sounds really good. S'mores sound really good right now. Oops, I'm just crumbs everywhere. I'm just a crummy person. Wow. Monkey Man, hey, good to see you. Monkey Man asks, did you pick the colors or is it a kit? It is a kit. I'm going to swallow my food and then I'll talk. It is a kit. It was from Threaded Lines. They do not have any more of this kit, but if you're interested in doing it in 2025, there is going to be another I think they're doing another sew along for Gravity, but it is all in the Stonehenge colorway. And guys, it is stunning. It is so beautiful in the Stonehenge. Um, you can actually order it right now on the Threaded Lines website. Threaded Lines. Oops. Threaded Lines. You can actually you can pre-order your kit on the Threaded Lines website. Gravity. Gravity kits. There it is. Okay. Let me show you. This is a pre-order. But guys, look how pretty this is. This is going to be gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. I will not be doing it again. Whoops, whoops, whoops. At least not with this one, but it's going to be really, really pretty. So you can actually go on the Threaded Lines website right now. You can order it for $239.99. It is a pre-order. Let's see, you will need, if you do order this kit, you will need the pattern book, the Hex and More rulers, and the Super Sidekick ruler. So you have to buy all the rulers and the pattern. But I think these have, oh yeah, they do have one available that has the kit and the pattern in it, and that one is $280. So you can actually order with the pattern as well for $280, and then you would only need the, you would just need the rulers. Can you hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me now. My microphone died. I knew that was going to happen at some point, but there you go. Where is my cord? It should be back, and it takes about 30 seconds for the signal to get out there. So, 30 seconds, it'll be good. Okay, perfect. I see somebody saying yes. Audio is back. Cool. Yay! My microphone died, that's all. That microphone, I've used that microphone literally all day. I used it for recording this morning, and now it is dead. So it's gonna charge up. It's gonna sit there and charge up, and I have a new one on. Not a new one, but like the charged one. Perfect, everybody can hear me now. Awesome. Do I have an affiliate link, Catherine? No, I do not, but let them know that I sent you when you're ordering. If you decide to order the quilt kit from them, just let them know that I sent you. they're being kind enough to do the $100 gift card giveaway, so I'm not about to ask them for an affiliate link when they're literally giving me $100 to give out to y'all, so no big deal. I love them. They're awesome. They are a great store. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Yeah, my eyes were too big for my stomach, so these 2 ginormous chicken nuggets I think are going to go in the refrigerator. Because I can't eat those tonight. Put them in the refrigerator, and then we'll continue on doing the things. Making the quilts and doing the things. Putting them into a Ziploc bag. I love narrating everything I'm doing off camera because I don't want y'all to feel left out. So these are going to go into the refrigerator and they will chill out overnight and we'll eat them tomorrow. Num 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 num. Eat tomorrow. Eat tomorrow. Num 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 num. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. I wish I had a peppermint. Peppermint would be nice at the moment, but that's okay. We will continue on. My SARS radio is noisy. Somebody blew up their hand. What? Somebody blew up their hand. Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Do they sell the pattern? Yes, they also sell the pattern at Threaded Lines. You can purchase the pattern. It is from Jaybird Quilts. And they do have the pattern available. Just the pattern. Just the pattern available. I'm pretty sure. I think I just saw it. Oops. Gravity. Yep, they do. So they sell the pattern. They sell just the pattern for $32. Jackie just put her food into the air fryer. Yummy. Monkey Man says midnight snack. Dale says, Ian, have you ever? I think you meant seen Dave's craft room. He's a younger modern quilter that has very different ways to make quilts. Lots of hand sewing, and they end up really neat looking. Curious your thoughts. I have seen his videos. I watch his videos. I'm not currently subscribed to him, but I do watch his videos. They pop up pretty frequently on my suggested videos. Very interesting. He's amazing at what he does. He does a lot more hand sewing than I would ever do. Hand sewing is not my thing, but he's amazing at it. And I like that he does some really amazing things. Like, I definitely love what he does. His style is very different than mine, but I still think he's really good at what he does, you know? I keep saying that in different ways, but seriously, like, I love what he does, and I love that he makes videos on it. So, pardon me, I'm going to be burping for a while. It's just going to happen. But yeah, I like what he does, and I think he attacks things from a different way. Like, he's very, what am I going to say? He's not traditional at all, and the way he approaches things is not traditional at all, and I love that because I would love to see more younger people getting into quilting and sewing, and I think he's kind of like a part of that next generation to help make that happen. So I don't know. I think it's great. Okay. Linda is asking, do you all love your air fryers? I love mine. Mine's actually the Instant Pot. So it's an Instant Pot and an air fryer. And I love it. I think it's great. Auntie Elle is watching The Wizard of Oz, back to the days of being a little girl. I love that movie. It's a great one. Mass in a Can says, as a child, we lived next to a seamstress, and I remember loving the smell of her fabrics. There's something about fabrics and books. There's something about it. Katie says, Jaybird Quilts, is that the lady who does almost everything with thrifted shirts? I don't know, actually, Katie. I have never, I've never seen her. I actually don't know who she is. I just know her name and I know a couple of her patterns. Pat loves Dave, says he's fabulous. Marie says, are you still going live on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm still going to go live tomorrow. Paula had Sunrise burgers for dinner. Ooh, where's Sunrise? What is Sunrise? Tell me more. Was so yummy with the salads I made today. That does sound good. Catherine says, I adore Dave's Crafts Room. New video every other Tuesday. Yeah, I can't make videos as fast as he can. Maybe once I get settled into my new space, I'll be able to focus on making videos, but oh man, he's leaps and bounds ahead of me on being able to create content. I need to get more live streams are great, but I need to get some more of that like pre-recorded content, and with moving, I just don't have the time right now. Love watching Dave's Craft Room. He thinks outside the box. Absolutely. I've been thinking about getting one, and I have a convection oven, but this could be useful. It is, Linda, especially if you don't want to heat up the whole house. I love baking potatoes in my air fryer. I've even done cinnamon rolls in my air fryer. So good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Totally agree. Thanks for your thoughts on Dave's Craft Room. Absolutely. He's, in many ways, I'm jealous of him because of his ability to just like put stuff together and have it done. Listening to the background while I complete the courage blocks. Excellent, Janice. That's great. Let's see. Burger with fried egg, bacon, and burger with fried egg, cheese, bacon. Oh, Paula. That sounds so good. Oh, okay. Katie with an E says, no, I was wrong. The shirt lady is Catbird Quilts. Got it. Catbird Quilts is the thrifted shirts. Jaybird Quilts is totally different. My neighbor upstairs just came home. Lovely. They were gone most of the day. It was nice to have quiet. Jackie says it's 110 here in Phoenix. So hard to keep the house cool with the heat. I know, Jackie. I turned my AC down to like 70 degrees, like about 6:30, 7 o'clock. I'll set it down to 70 degrees. It never gets that cold. Never gets that cold. And then right before bed, I change it to 74 to not run my AC bill up to $1 million, you know. Paula says it was delicious. Oh, sounds so good. I love an egg on my burger. So good. I also love the Hawaiian burger from Red Robin. Oh, pineapple on a burger? Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, let's do this. Let's keep going. Just scoot these over. I know. Linda says, oh, now you have to hear the thumpa, thumpa, thumpa. Sorry about that. I know. It's fine. It's what happens when you live in apartments, right? They're not horrible neighbors, but I definitely like the previous guy more. Previous guy was so much better. Can he come back? Can he move back in, please? He was so much better. Oh, well. It's fine. This is fine. Ours are both on 67. I would die at 74. Gigi, I wish I could get it that low. But unfortunately, like, this apartment isn't insulated well enough. And so my AC would constantly be running if I set it to 67. There's no way it would actually get to 67. Like, never. It was having a hard enough time getting it to 70. There's no way it would get that low. Janice says, in my family, Jamaica is my family in Jamaica is without power and water in the aftermath of the hurricane. It is terribly hot there. See, here we are complaining about not being able to cool our homes or keep it at the right temperature, and then people have no electricity, cooling, or water right now. See, that's a good reminder. that what I'm dealing with is a first world problem, and the noise from upstairs and not being able to turn my AC down as far as I want it to, those are all first world problems, and I am way better off than some people on this earth. So good reminder. Good reminder, Janice. And I hope your family, I hope they get everything back up and running soon. Yes. Linda says that is her favorite burger at Red Robin. I'm assuming the pineapple one. Jesus. What was that? Jackie says right now it is 79 in the house, set on 77. As soon as the sun goes down, it'll drop to 77. Yeah, that's... Thankfully, the sun has moved on, so it is no longer shining on my apartment. But it's still going to be a little bit before it even starts cooling down because, of course, the radiating heat from the brick of the apartment, you know, it's going to take a little bit to cool it down, so... What? It is in the 70s in Kansas City. We had storms all week and now a cold front. It's been the best spring and summer. Gosh, I wish we had that. Linda, what is that? The right way? What is that? I'm curious. Yeah, pineapple on the hamburger. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. No. I just had huge chicken nuggets, and here I am talking about pineapple on a burger. I need to sit up, but I don't want to. Like, I should have better posture, but I really don't want to. I don't want to sit up. What the heck just happened? That was weird. It was like my top fabric just started moving without the bottom. That was weird. What the heck? What the heck? What was that? I don't know. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing things. I bet you I'm seeing things. That was weird. That was weird. We had great temps and a lot of rain. Awesome. Oh, right. Okay. Sending it the right way. Oh, okay. What am I thinking? I don't know. It's off a little bit, but not too much. Linda, I don't know what was happening. I was like, what is the right way? What is the right way? I don't understand. And then I'm like, oh, and then you're like, oh, she's in the chat. And I'm like, oh, username. Got it, my bad. I'm a dodo brain sometimes. Dodo brain, it happens. I didn't see the @ before before the name, so I was like, oh. I think that's what threw me off is I didn't see the I don't think there was an @ sign in front of their name, so that's why I was like, what, huh? I don't understand. Jackie says, it is hot here and I'm still drinking hot tea. What are you doing, Jackie? Carla is asking, I think that's how you pronounce it. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. When are you moving? I'm going to be moving in September. So thankfully not in the middle of the heat. But yeah, September is when the official move is happening. Yay, September. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Mav says, well, all I have to step out. We'll join later if you're still online. Thank you for being here, Shelby. Oh, that one's kind of... I don't know if I want to fix this one or not. Ooh, it's kind of nasty. But the edges are okay. I think I'm going to leave it. I don't think I'm going to leave it, even though it's not great. It's not a great one. Aren't we all? Well, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Barbara says, loud and clear. How many of you sing to yourselves? Because I definitely do all the time. I sing to myself all the time, and I'm like, why do I sing to myself? And I'm like, I don't know. Because I definitely do also talk to myself, too. I mean, I feel like I'm doing that half the time here on YouTube anyways, talking to myself. Even though y'all are here, y'all are definitely here, I just can't hear you. You know, I can only get your messages through chat, so I'm definitely like talking to myself most of the time, it feels like. Ian, are you driving to Virginia? Yes, I am. I am going to be driving to Virginia, and I'm taking kind of a roundabout way to get there because I am planning on stopping in Paducah. Planning on stopping in Paducah along the way. I don't know if maybe I should do like a meet and greet. Not, I mean, meet and greet makes me sound too important, but like maybe I should do a meetup in Paducah. I don't know if anybody would show up though. That one's better. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Ooh, we got 2 more to go. Two more to go, and then we can start in, well, we got iron, but then we can start in on the next shape. Paula says, I'd come. Are you near Paducah? I'm really kind of considering it. If there's enough interest in it, maybe I should do a little hello with Paducah. I do want to go shopping in Paducah. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. I'm kind of, it's not going to be a straight shot to Virginia. It's going to be kind of meandering a little bit. Because I have some friends I want to see along the way, and I figured this would be a good time. I would too stop in Kansas City on your way up. I'm actually... Kansas City, unfortunately, puts me, it's like out of the way of where I'm headed. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make shorter driving days. When I originally looked up driving to Virginia from Texas, I would need to do like 14, 15-hour days. And I honestly don't want to do 14 and 15-hour days. So the way that I'm going, I'm trying to make it a 10-hour day at max and do that. And I think I found a way to do 10 hours instead of 15. See, this one's a little off too. Boo. Monkey Man says, could you do a live from Paducah? I mean, maybe. I might be able to do a live from Paducah. It's too far west, isn't it? It is a little, it's a little further west than what I'm hoping for, yes, unfortunately. where I'm trying to get to is more east of that location. I did think about going to Kansas City. To be honest, I did think about it because Beth from Goody Goods is there, and then Missouri Star is like not too terribly far away from that area. So I did think about it, but unfortunately, it would put me closer to the 15-hour day that I wanted to avoid in the first place. So what? You have thread. Why are you doing this on the last one again? So unfortunately, it's just a little too far to the west for this trip specifically. Future trips? Who knows? Who knows? 7 hours, 30 minutes drive to Paducah from Marshall, Wisconsin. Monkey Man says, I've been wanting to go there sometime. I have too. I've also been wanting to go to Quilt Week for Paducah. It's not going to happen on this trip, but maybe at some point. I also want to go back to Sisters Outdoor Quilt Show. I'd love to do that again. Oh my gosh. If you put it on your bucket list, if Sisters Outdoor is not already on your bucket list, put it on your bucket list. You need it. Oh, so great. So great. Love it out there. Do you have a deadline to be out at your new apartment? I don't have a deadline like to be in the new apartment. Like I don't have to pick up keys by a certain date or whatever. And actually, since Becca's already out there, I can always ask her to pick them up for me if I need to. The key is going to be I have a deadline to get out of this apartment. So I would love it in Casey. I would. I feel like I would love it out there. See, this one's not great either. That kind of makes me sad. It'll be all right though. But yeah, no, I don't have to be. I don't have to pick up keys or anything at a specific time, but I do need to be out of that's the biggest thing is I have to be out of this apartment by a certain day, which I've yet to let them know that I'm moving out, but that's something that I'm going to be doing very soon. Very, very soon. Candace, I was thinking about driving to Paducah in 2 weeks, only about 6 hours from me. Could be a long day trip. Yeah, that could be a long day trip. It'll press out, yeah, right. It'll press out, absolutely. It'll press out. Let's turn that like that. I've wanted to go sometime. Ooh, that's an empty water bottle. I have finished 3 water bottles today, so I'm doing good on my goal. Ooh, I should take some more. Yeah, I should definitely take some more ibuprofen. Doctor wants me to take ibuprofen every 8 hours, so I'm going to do that right now. I hope I don't kill my voice this weekend. That's why I'm trying to talk a little more quiet, because I don't want to kill my voice by doing these mega live streams. Again, I don't know how Mom and Pop do this. They are amazing. Much better. All right. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. I got to tinkle for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. You know, bodily functions. Go figure. All right, so we're going to go ahead and press out these blocks. And then we only have to do 8 of the other blocks, and I will have completed this page. Another step closer to getting this quilt done, which I love. That is way off. What is that about? I have no idea. Huh. Do you see how far off that is? That top one right there? That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why it's like that. Yay for getting the water in, right? Paula says, are you pushing to finish the gravity top this weekend? Paula, yes, I am trying to get it finished this weekend. I would really, really like to have this quilt done. So I am trying to get it done. Trying to get it. Ooh, and I did something. My activity monitor just let me know that I did something. It says goal achieved, but it's not moving to the next screen, so I don't know what's happening. What did I did? Stand goal. I hit my stand goal for the day. That's what happened. Huzzah! My stand goal. Yay! Kathy says, I can't take ibuprofen with that and my other medication. It affects my kidneys, and I stopped taking ibuprofen and my kidneys are fine. Yeah, it's interesting because I was like, when my doctor was like, you're going to take X amount of ibuprofen, I was like, that's a lot of ibuprofen. And you're talking to someone who doesn't take medication unless he absolutely has to. Like, I will delay taking Tylenol until I can't stand it anymore when I have a headache. So when he was like, yes, you're going to take X amount of ibuprofen, I was like, what? That's a lot. And so for the next month, I have to take this large amount of ibuprofen. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like it. But that's why I'm drinking so much water, is I'm trying to make sure to flush everything out. Flush it out. Down the toilet. Do. I really wonder what Leo's gonna do tomorrow. He said he wanted to do some kind of video. So I wonder if there's gonna be a video popping up on his channel tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Everybody see that? Look how good. So pretty. They're so pretty. I really love this quilt. I do. I think it's going to be a great quilt. And Beth is probably going to be the one that quilts it. I've already started talking ideas with her. She really wants to quilt this one. She's like, I really want to quilt that one. I'm like, okay, you can do it. Don't forget, guys, if you use the code Ian15 on Beth's website, you can get 25, geez. You can get 15% off of your quilty services. It's a pretty good deal. She's like, each time you hit a milestone will increase. I'm like, but what if I get to 100,000? She's like, free quilts for everyone. I'm like, no. She's like, yeah, no, that wouldn't work. 50% is too much. Like, that's a huge discount. No, 50,000 subscribers, 50% off. No. That's no. Linda, well, that ibuprofen will, yes, absolutely. The ibuprofen will help inflammation. It's just a lot. Like, it feels like a lot. I've never taken this much ibuprofen before, and for this long. Normally after surgery, because I've had way too many surgeries, but normally after surgery, I like try to get off of the medication, the pain medication, as soon as possible. Thankfully, I don't get addicted to opioids, and so, but I still don't like want to be on them either, especially because they make you constipated. That is not fun. So I try to get off the pain medication as soon as possible. Linda loves the grays. Thank you, Linda. Thank you for the compliment on all my gray hair. Oh, Lord. My friend who cuts my hair is like, you've got more gray growing in. And I'm like, yes, I know. You don't need to remind me. You don't need to remind me that there's more gray hairs growing in. Thank you. I am very aware every time I look in the mirror. Very aware. Oops. Ow, hot, 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 hot. Believe it or not, that was hot. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. There are my gray diamonds. So let's move on to triangles. Pardon me. Tammy says, Ian, why aren't you celebrating the 4th? Tammy, I didn't feel like going anywhere, to be honest. This morning I was on a horse and just kind of wanted to rest. So I'm enjoying, well, at least at the moment, peace and quiet. Well, sort of, except for enjoying peace and quiet. And I just, just wanted to chill and relax and have a good sewing evening. Did I just hear my first one? No, I think we're okay. Thought I heard my first firework, and I was like, ugh. Zaza's here. Hey, good to see you. Zaza, what time is it there? What time is it in Scotland?
It's 2:44 a.m.
It is 2:44 a.m., Zaza. What are you doing up? Don't make me be like your mother until you go back to bed. You're an adult. You do what you want. Whatever. I do what I want. So yeah, that's why I'm up. Or that's why I'm not doing the 4th. And fireworks are fine. They're great. Whatever. I don't really... I've seen fireworks. It's whatever. Linda says, it's a good thing. I can't tolerate too many opioids, and luckily I can get off them quick too. I get a little scared getting addicted. I get so scared I'll get addicted that I don't even take the prescribed amount. So when I had my hernia surgery 2 years ago, I was taking the pain medication like instructed, and it actually made me nauseous, and I didn't quite realize that was what was making me nauseous. And so I had to start splitting the pills in half, and I would take the first half and let an hour go by, and then take the second half, and that would keep me from being nauseous. But my friend took care of me, and I was so thankful that he actually stayed with me for 2 nights, I think it was. He stayed with me 2 nights to make sure everything was going okay. And we were both sitting here. I was sitting on this side, he was sitting over here. And we're watching TV, and we're eating, well, I couldn't really eat, but I was eating what I could. And all of a sudden felt really, really nauseous. And the poor guy, I felt so bad. I felt so bad that I did this. But he's talking and talking and talking, and I had to grab his arm and be like, shut up. And just like, it took everything in me to keep from everything coming up. I felt so bad. I apologized afterwards, but he had to be quiet so that I could focus on keeping everything down. I did not want to yeah. So there you go. Let's see. Zaza says, Linda, I used to be exactly the same, but after post-op complications after my last surgery, I couldn't cope with them. I feel that. That definitely happens. Linda says, since retiring, I've come to really love relaxing time. Me too. If I was in a house, that would be even better. Be amazing. Zaza says, I'm often up at this time, but I just got back from collecting my daughter from the airport. Oh, cool. Katie with an E said I had to skip out for a minute. My daughter just got off work, FaceTimed with me so that we could watch the watch the 4 fireworks at Disney together. Oh, that's cool. All right. Oops. All right, so we're going to do the large triangles now, and then I think after I finish this page, we're going to call it a day, because I still need to do some more work, but that will be on the live stream tomorrow. Oof, yeah, I still have another page to put together, but we can work on that tomorrow. So, Tammy asked, what day are you moving? Do you know yet? I do know the day. It's going to be in the end of September. I actually have a couple of days because they're coming to pick my stuff up one day. They're coming to pick up my car the next day. No, not the next day. A couple of days later, and then I'm leaving the day after that. So stuff goes first, then a few days pass, then my car, and then the day after that I roll out in my rental car. I'm getting a rental vehicle because my car is not big enough to hold everything. Zaza, 100%. Zaza, you missed it earlier. I was actually talking about, I was thinking at one point applying for the pyrotechnic job at Disney World, so that way I could shoot off the fireworks. Barb says, just a year ago you were at the Sisters Outdoor Quilt Show. I was, just 1 year ago. That's funny to think. I wonder if that's on my timeline. If I go back and look at, ooh, that's pretty. Distracted by quilts, I'm sorry. How do I look back in time? Archive? Maybe it's archive? Scheduled? No, it's not content. There's a way that I can look back. I don't think was it today? No, it wasn't today. But it was about to happen. Catherine says, thanks for the gift of your time. You're welcome. I literally would have just been sewing by myself. So I would have been doing all this, but without y'all. So Jackie says, so far no fireworks. Last year we had fireworks for several days. Yeah, that happened to me too. It's fully bright and people are launching window rattling fireworks. Awesome. Why do they do that? I don't know. I don't understand. All right, let's grab, oh, I forgot to look at what fabrics I needed. Ah! There's so many noises that y'all can't hear because my microphone suppresses all that extra background noise, D and C. So there's a lot of noises that y'all can't hear, but you hear my reaction to them. Like just then. I definitely hit the window and it made a lot of noise, but all you heard was me go, ah! 8. I need 8. We are near a resort, so we can hear fireworks near a resort? Are you talking about the Disney resort or just a resort in general? So we can hear fireworks every weekend. Goodness gracious. I mean, if you live close to Disney or a resort or like something, like you knew what you signed up for when you decided to live there. So I think if I was to move in, like I would know, I didn't mean you. I wasn't calling you out. I was saying if I moved into that place, I would, know that what I was signing up for. That's what I meant. 2, 4, 6, 8. GG Quilt says, it's been fun. Thanks, Ian. I finally solved my problem on my long arm, and that infernal pixel quilt. Infernal? Is that right? I'm going to hang with my hubby. Night, y'all. Have a great night, GG. Thanks for being here. Zaza says, Ian, you are still are you still covering Becca's live tomorrow? Yes, I will still be live tomorrow on Becca's normal time frame. I will go live during her time frame as well. And I will probably be live on Sunday. I might even be live on Saturday too, more than likely, because I want to get this quilt done. Want to get it done. Blah, 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 blah. Flicky Cheeky, most of my dogs aren't noise reactive, but the fireworks are evil and not helped by one getting wound up and anxious. Blah, blah, blah. So they all got meds and are in their crates. Susie K, what brand or line of fabric are your solids? These are... What did they say these were? I think... Are these Moda? I think these might be Moda solids. I could be wrong. I don't remember if she included the information for the solids. I don't know. That's a good question. I think these are Moda solids, but I could be very wrong. Sorry, I don't have an answer for you. What is it? Let's see. My town fireworks are crazy most nights year round. Going strong tonight. That's when a lot gets done. There will be more after last call. Thankfully, my pups could not care less. That's a good thing. Mine got special marshmallow that had a GABA? Jackie has a charity pickup scheduled for next week. Got to get rid of most of mom and dad's clothes, CDs, etc. I can't take everything with me. Wish I could take more. So many memories. I know it's so hard when you can't take everything that you want, and you have to leave stuff behind. I just messed up all of these triangles. That's all right, but it's okay. 8, what is that, 16? I need 2 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are going to be pointing downwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's funny, when I stop eating on camera, suddenly my numbers come back up. Go figure! Go figure! Kathy says, Ian, good night, everyone. Have a fantastic 4th. I really enjoyed your live. I'm so glad that you were here. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out and being goofy with me. Wilmington Solids, I think. Fat Quarter Shop has the kit. It may be that. I don't remember. Oh, shoot. I didn't put these back in. Well, duck. I think these were iron, right? Yeah, that looks like iron. Pretty sure that's iron. Nobody stopped me. Nobody said, hey, Ian. I'm just kidding. Y'all are 30 seconds behind me. By the time you see this, it's already way long past happened. I don't know what these are. I'm so sorry. I wish I knew what fabrics these were. Oh wait, what are these? I'm looking for you. I'm sorry. Fabrics and just reading. Yeah, it doesn't say. Sorry, it doesn't say. Linda says, "Oh, I bet everyone went and ate after you made them hungry." I bet that's what happened, actually. Linda, I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Arrange the diamond in 2 large triangles as shown. Place the first triangle on the diamond right sides together. Align the notched corners of the triangles with the side of the diamond, which is what I was looking for. I was looking for that notch side as shown. So with a 1/4 inch seam, press open. Place the second triangle on the diamond and repeat. This block measure 12 3/4 inch tall if you did not cut the diamond points off your diamonds. Okay. What? Zaza says, luckily my hounds couldn't care less about fireworks or thunderstorms, but they hate wind. Every Basset I've had has been the same, and I've owned Bassets for nearly 30 years. Wow, that's a long time. It's a long time, Zaza. Pardon me. God, I hope y'all can't hear me burping. Oh, I would die. I would die if y'all could. Oh, I forgot to do this. Ugh. So again, there's like a mechanism in the front of my machine that the thread goes past, and sometimes it thinks it's out of thread when it's not. And so sometimes my machine just needs to be rethreaded. I don't know why it does that. It bugs the crap out of me, but it is what it is. I deal with it. I move on. I need to get some more of this thread. Somebody help me remember tomorrow when I'm at Boxcar Quilts to get dove gray thread while I'm there. Ooh, Flicky Cheeky had a Reese's peanut butter cup. Caramel cup s'more. It was delicious. Oh, you didn't bring me one? Flicky Cheeky, I'm disappointed. Sounds delicious. Linda, I can't decide if it's because there are no scents when it's windy or too many scents, but either way they hate it. That's interesting. It's interesting that they hate the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. My answer, my friend. Oh, oh, oh. Stop, Ian. Stop. There are people watching you. Hi. How's everybody doing? Oh, boy. I am a bit far away, Flicky Ticky. Be one heck of a plane ride just to bring me a s'more. Oh dear. I think I better jump off of here after I get this done because I'm getting yawny. Getting real yawny, which is never fun to watch. Plus 2 cucumbers, so scent hound, adjacent Spain. What? Oh, I thought that said cucumbers, flicky chicky. I don't know why I read that as cucumbers. This is gonna be it, guys, for the evening. After I finish this, we're done. Why did I read cucumbers? That's... Lord have mercy. Thank you, Ian, for the earworm. Now, you're welcome, Linda. You are welcome. I could always do something like, hit me, baby, one more time. Now that's stuck in all of your heads. Is gravity pre-cut or did I have to cut it? I had to cut it. I had to cut it. But thankfully, the colored blocks are all 10.5-inch strips, or 10.5-inch squares. So all I had to do was cut it out of the 10.5-inch squares, and it was perfect. That's the good thing is, like, you could honestly get a layer cake, a 10.5-inch layer cake of solids, and have enough to make the colored blocks, pardon me, of the quilt. Ian, will you participate in the Cotton Cuts block competition with Kim? I will. I have yet to reply. They sent me Cotton Cuts sent me an email asking for my schedule, and I've yet to. I feel bad. I've yet to reply back to them. It's been a little busy here the past couple of weeks, so I need to reply back to them. I will be doing that. I just don't know when. It's got to fit around my work schedule, so yeah. At some point I will. I don't even know. Like, I'm such a bad ambassador because, like, I don't even know what the competition is about. Like, are people voting on what they think the best looking block is, or are they voting on, like, who was the fastest to make their block? I haven't been paying attention. Clumbers are rare. They've been called worse. Is gravity oh no, I already read that one, sorry. Let's see, making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh dear, guys, it's happening. It's happening. Like I said, I had to get up earlier than normal to go to the ranch. So I'm a little tired. Somebody said it earlier. They were like, Ian, you look real tired. I'm like, yeah, I probably am. But now it's starting to hit me, and I'm like, oh, I am tired. I took a shower as soon as I got home because horses, ranch, dusty, you know, a little dirty. Oh, my clothes are still in the dryer. I should probably take those out. Yeah, so I took a shower. I normally take my showers at night, like bedtime. But I went ahead and took one, so I don't need to do that today, thankfully. Oh no, oh no. Nobody saw that. I didn't do anything. Let's see. Ian, did you take your insulin? No, I take that on Sundays. And it's not insulin, it's Jardiance. That's the thing. Thankfully, don't need insulin yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it stays that way, to be honest. Wah! Am I awake enough to sew a 1/4 inch seam? Yes, thankfully I am awake to do that. I am awake enough to 1/4 inch sew. Let's press these. Ow. My hip tried to pop and it didn't. Ah! I have a big mess on the floor over here that I really am glad that y'all can't see. It's a big old mess. Oh wow, it's dark. What time is it? Oh, it's 9 already. What? When did that happen? When did 9 o'clock happen? I don't remember that. This is actually going to work out perfectly, I think. I think it'll be the perfect time for me to jump off once I get this done. I know, you know, you're probably making all of us yawn too. I know, I'm sorry. That's why it was like, oh no, don't look. Don't look. I'm making all of y'all yawn and I don't mean to. That's why I kept saying uh-oh when it was happening. I'm like, don't look. I want y'all to yawn too. Ooh, I hear some fireworks. They're far off in the distance though. Or it might be my upstairs neighbor's TV. I don't know, to be honest. I can't tell if it's fireworks or upstairs neighbor. That actually might just be my upstairs neighbor's TV, if I'm being really honest. I have to go to work tomorrow at 5 a.m. Ugh, I'm sorry. Paula, lucky you. I have 2 kinds of insulin, one daily and one with meals. Oh, man, or then one weekly. Oh, man. I'm trying to avoid that. Mounjaro has been really successful for me. I'm very happy with it. I was on Ozempic, but Ozempic gave me really bad digestive issues. So we took me off of that one. My doctor took me off of that one and we moved to Mounjaro. And I've been super happy with it. It has not given me the weight loss that everyone talks about. I don't know why. You know, they're always like, oh, I shed 50 pounds. Yeah, that's not happening for me. I don't like how much, I don't like this. I want to get rid of that. But yeah, it has not given me the weight loss that everybody says, but you know, whatever. Maybe if I would just exercise, I could be able to lose that. That's my problem, honestly, is I'm not exercising. I know I need to be. I don't need the lecture. I know I need to be exercising. I promise. Promise I know. That is a goal. That is a goal. So I think as soon as I start exercising, I'll be able to get, like, I'll be able to shed some of this weight. That is honestly something else that I'm excited about. Paula says I have a belly too. Isn't it great? Not. One of the things I'm excited about is with it being a little cooler in DC, summer, you know, I'll be more comfortable to, because a lot of times I'm walking outside. Like when I was exercising, I was taking hour-long walks around the neighborhood, but you can't do that in 105-degree heat, so, yep. Let's see. Great hearing things outside are definitely not fireworks. So it begins. Ugh, great. We're hearing loud boomers now here too. So technically 3, human pincushion. Oh, I'm sorry. The fireworks are starting and it's not even dark yet. Becky's hearing fireworks. They've been going since before 8 p.m. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. Because knowing my luck, I would say something, and then that would be when stuff happens. So I'm going to stay quiet. I'm going to stay quiet. Thank you, Dorothy, for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Linda says, I would love some weight loss meds. If I could keep carbs down and no sugar, all of those cravings for not good food would go away. Linda, that is my problem. Carbs and sugar. I can't kick it. I can't kick those. I try to reduce them. I try to keep from, eating them. Just, ugh. Pat says, whoa, that means it's after 10 here. However, thanks to you having a long life, I just finished the last double 9 patch block for my work in progress. Next up, starching background for alternate blocks. Excellent. Flicky Cheeky says, I don't know, I ran a half marathon in 90 degree heat. Flicky Cheeky, honestly, like, more power to you. I fully respect that. I would die. I would die. I would absolutely die. I can barely walk in 90 degree heat. I can't imagine running in 90 degree heat. You know? I bet you are super fit, Flicky Chicky. I can't imagine running a marathon. Like, I can't imagine running, period. Like, I wish I could, honestly. I wish I could be a runner. Linda says I carry a little extra weight too. After 40, it goes to the belly. Linda, I mean, I'm 38, and am I 38? Yeah, I'm 38, and yeah, I went to my belly. You don't have to be 40 for it to go to your belly. I hate that too. Like, this is the hardest weight to lose. Paula says, here come the booms. Let's see. Matthew says, I lived in Richmond, Virginia for 3 years before moving back to Texas. I did not get used to the humidity. The heck was that? Sorry, I know you all can't hear it, but like the upstairs neighbor just, it sounded like dropped something, and then there was like big booms and thuds and all sorts of things. I did not get used to the humidity. I grew up in West Texas and used to a dry heat and not the humidity. Well, thankfully, I have been in Texas my entire life, so I'm used to the stupid humidity that we get here. So there's that. I didn't know that you moved to VA. That's funny that I'll be moving there. Matthew, it's funny that I'll be moving there. Linda says the food they sell us is so addicting, it's a shame. I have to stay below 30 to 40 carbs a day, but I think I'm starving for just carb junk. Absolutely. Well, it sucks too because they put sugar in everything. Everything has sugar in it, and that's so annoying. Linda, I had to think about it. I was like, wait, am I 38? Because I just had a birthday, and I was like, wait, what am I? What birthday was this? It wasn't 40, right? No, not 40 yet. Not 40 yet. But I had to think about it for a second. Oh boy. Zaza is headed to bed. Good night, Zaza. Thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Becky says, I used to run track when I was in school in 73. Nah, running's not for me. I feel that. I feel that so strongly. Running is not for me. I can't catch my breath. I can't catch my breath. Auntie L says, if you see me running, you had better run too, because something scary is chasing me. Flicky Chicky says, I'm still thick, but thick with 2 C's. But oh well, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Not a thing. I'm definitely thick. Y'all saw my thigh earlier in the live stream, so there you go. By the way, I've been going for 5 hours. Wow, almost 6. Yeah, almost 6 hours. This is almost as long as the 7-hour live stream that I did working on Margot. I was thinking probably around 35 when I noticed the shift, and then my metabolism. Am I having a stroke? Is that what's happening? Plummeted out, and I've always worked out, so it helps, I'm sure. Yeah, I need to work out. That's what I need to do. Flicky Cheeky, what is the bear report? Is that like literally there are bears, and it's like, hey, there was a bear spotted on First Street? Is that what, like, I don't understand what the bear report is. Candace, glad you are on today. Nice sewing with others. Isn't it nice to have somebody else to sew with? It is nice. I also, after I get off live stream, I also need to get my quilt ready for the main quilt show. It needs to be shipped out either tomorrow or Saturday. So I'm gonna get it hopefully packed up and ready to go. I may have to wash it again. I don't know. I gotta see how bad the wrinkles are in it. It's been folded up in the closet for a while, so I'm worried that the wrinkles are permanent, and I need to I might have to wash it to get those out. Oh boy, Flicky Cheeky, we had a bear in the neighborhood. It was fun. Was it though? Was it? Was it fun? I don't think it was. I don't think it was fun at all. Let's see. Linda's asking Flicky Cheeky where she lives. She lives somewhere near LA. I know that. Flicky Cheeky, next time I go to Disneyland, should I call you up? Should I be like, hey, Flicky Cheeky, I'm gonna be in Disneyland. I kept it a secret last time. I kept it a little secret when I was going last time. It's that there was a bear walking around LA suburbs and had to be relocated. That makes sense. It's definitely a very different bear report than what's in my community. If you think about that, you'll get the joke there. My son is going to be 47 next month. I noticed a few years ago that he is packing his extra weight in his belly. See, it happens. Like men and women, the weight. Oh, my bobbin ran out. Boo. I have 2 more triangles to go, and I was hoping I was going to be able to make it. Yeah, it goes into the belly. It goes straight to the belly. And it sucks. Catherine, good night all. Good night all my friends. Rest well. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here. Technically, I'm technically in LA itself, but there's 3 cities you can send mail that it ends up to. What? How can you send mail to 3 different cities and it ends up to you? I'm confused as all get out there, but okay. Sure. Oh, I hate that. Ian, have you ever made a temperature blanket? I have not. I've not made one. What the heck is happening? Oh. Bear Report doesn't want me involved. Stop it. I don't know why, but sometimes the... Stop. Sometimes the thread, like... Ah, jeez. I think the way that these... I don't know what's happening. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Stop. It gets caught in just the wrong way, and like, I don't know. You're close enough at that point. It's fine, whatever. Dale, Ian, you are on fire. I hope I'm not on fire, but I am very busy today and getting stuff done. That is what's happening today. That is what's happening. Paula says, only baby bunny in my backyard and occasionally the wandering cat. We had a roadrunner in our backyard many, many, many years ago. I was a small little kid. We had a roadrunner. It was smashing a lizard up against a wooden plank that we had in the backyard. Candace says, we just need to band together and make big bellies sexy. I'm bringing sexy back. Feel like that's gonna give me, whoops, some problems. But we're gonna find out what happens. That was an accident. I did not mean to make that long. That just happened. Let's see. All right, let's try this again, shall we? I'm gonna go back here and drop my needle right about there. And we're going to back stitch. And we're going to forward stitch. Just for good measure, we're going to tie off. Oh, and my thread has come out of the place that it needs to go through. Hey, get in there. What are you doing? Get in there. Thank you. And then we're going to sew forward. I'm also getting real blinky because my eyes need the contacts to come out because of the sunscreen. Oh, that's very interesting. Flicky cheeky because my address in LA is in LA itself, on the very edge of LA. It was in the next suburb pre-big earthquake, but now it is in current suburb. How interesting. I saw a guy on TikTok, he showed like an earthquake fault line, and it was, he showed the road, and like literally the road used to be, you know, like this, and now it's like that. John Slow, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. What? Quilt SFV? What is that? Up in the hills from SFV. What is SFV? I'm very confused. I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. I knew you were going to be a pain. Oh, hey, whoa. What just happened? Okay, whoa, yeah, that, oh, what just happened? Of course, it would be the last triangle that would give me all the problems. Boy. I got like loops coming out of the bottom. So we're just gonna rip some stitches. We're just gonna go back and try it again. Of course, it would be the last one that gives me the problem, right? Like, what the heck? I hope I don't have to wind another bobbin. I'm worried that this bobbin is messed up, and now I'm gonna have to like rewind a bobbin, and I don't want to do that. I waste so much. That would waste so much. So cross your fingers that I don't have to do that. I will do that if I need to, but I hope I don't. Jackie says, keep losing. YouTube will watch on the replay. Have a good night. See you later, Jackie. Thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Quilting Frog. Oh, are y'all close to each other? What? Catherine, yes. Going to, or excuse me, Linda, yes, I'm going to rethread. Going to rethread. We're going to try it again. There we go. Let's get rid of this thread. Ooh, that just came right out, which tells me it is very not okay. Ian, SFV is San Fernando Valley, and the other an area. It's an area of LA Metro. Oh, gotcha. What do you love most about your Bernina? I love the huge bobbin. I really do. I love the huge bobbin. That feels better. That already starts to feel better. I love the huge bobbin. I love. I have a lot of control over it. Like, there's a lot of things that I can really control and fine tune. I love the. I love how it looks. I love this rainbow plate. I can't get enough of this rainbow plate. It makes me so happy when I see it. What else do I love? Seriously, the bobbin being as big as it is, oh, I've, sewn on my Jukis many times now, and it is amazing how quickly I run out of bobbin thread on my Juki. Like, and this one just goes forever. It goes absolutely forever. And so I love that. I love being able to just keep sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing. I'm grabbing my oil because I just changed the bobbin, but I just redid the bobbin, but also I'm going to be stopping here soon for the night. So I'm going to put my oil bottle on the actual machine to remind me tomorrow when I get to it to do oiling before I start sewing. And that way I can get it oiled without, because they say it's not good to oil the machine and then let it sit. So wait, what did I miss? Danny, who's Danny? Danny got in a fight in a parade today? What? Who's Danny? Oh, I hear the sprinklers coming on. Sprinklers just came on outside. Who? Danny who? Yes, a special group of people were throwing lots of water balloons in his fancy car. When he asked them to stop, they threw a whole bunch more real jerks. What? Who is this? I'm so confused. Dorothea got my 770. I just got it in March. I love my 770. I just got it in March. Excellent. All right. Last pressing, and then we're going to call it an evening. Do they still make the 770? As far as I know, they do. I'm going to check for you, but I'm pretty sure they still do. Bernina 770. Whoops. It looks like they do. I know you can get them used. There's the 735 that's new. Yep, they sure do. Bernina 770 QE Plus. Retails at $7,999. So yes, the 770 is still available. You can buy it. Linda, my advice is to go into a Bernina retailer. If you're wanting to look at a 770, go into a retailer you know, just sit down and use one. Use one for a while and get a feel for it. See if it's something that you like. Because machines are kind of like, you know, everybody's like Android, Apple. Oh, ooh, where did I just, oh, that shirt fell off. Ooh, why is this terrible? What the heck happened here? That is a terrible line. I don't know if I'm gonna need to trim that or like what. Sorry, I was looking at that and that is a real horrible, horrible triangle. I hope they're not all like this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freak if it is. This one's not as bad. Oops, I just didn't do that right. Anyways, go into a Bernina retailer is my suggestion. Go into a Bernina retailer, ask to, you know, try out the 770 and see what you think. Personally, I love mine, but you know, everybody's style is a little bit different. The actor, you know his face, been in a ton of stuff. I'll have to look it up after I get off live and find out who that is, because I don't, the name doesn't ring a bell. This one's okay. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to rip all these. Oops, no, don't press that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. These are not the prettiest ones I've ever done. I think it's gonna be okay. That's actually not bad. The first one I did was terrible. What in the world happened? It was bad. Oof. Oh well. It'll be all right. Yeah, it was just that one. I may go back and resew that one. 'Cause that was real bad. I may rip that one and try that one again because that was terrible. I almost got it when I got my FAF. I'm wondering what I may be missing. I hear so much about them. I love my FAF, but I don't love that I cannot open it to service it. Berninas are the same way. Bernina, if you open a Bernina, you void the warranty. So just keep that in mind. I think you do. Do you? Anybody know? I always take mine to get serviced, so I don't even bother, you know, doing that. But I think you might void the warranty if you open it. We have his cookbook. Come on. Open. Seam. The seam needs to open. There we go. I must have cut something weird because I mean this one's not horrible. Can't really see too much, but I mean that one is just all over the place. Otherwise, I sometimes pop up reminders in Pasadena if you want to meet there. They must be talking about meeting up. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about now. Spy Kids? I think I know. He was the uncle in Spy Kids, right? Was that his? Was he the uncle? Pretty sure he was. Pretty sure he played the uncle. Oh, I really like him. I've heard he's a really good guy. I think, if it's who I'm thinking of. Now y'all are gonna make me look it up. Where's his name? Wee! Danny, there it is. Danny, Trejo. Oh yeah, I know who oh yeah, I know exactly who he is. Whoops. Did I just cut myself off there? No, okay. I know exactly who that is. I've heard he's a really nice guy. Maybe I'm wrong though. He's 80? Wow. Linda, well, that might make me nuts. So they charged me $225 a year for service and cleaning. Linda, the Bernina place that I took mine to, they do not charge me that much. I think it was like 150 this last time. I think it was about 150 to do regular cleaning, servicing, all that kind of stuff. And then I had an issue, and when I took it in, they did free. It was covered under warranty because like the gear inside for the hoverfoot, it broke. Basically, I've used my sewing machine so much, I stripped the gear completely bare. And so, yeah, I don't like that. Is it, let me look. Maybe it's just because, oh, I don't have a big enough triangle. Yeah, I don't have a big enough triangle. What was I saying? I don't know. They covered it under warranty for free, so they covered it for free, which was nice. So, Okay, Paula, I'm glad. Super nice guy. Other people were being jerks. That's why when I saw him, I'm like, he's not a jerk. Like I've heard multiple celebrities talking about him, saying he's like one of the nicest guys ever. He plays that rough and tough character, but he's like one of the sweetest people you'll ever meet. So when I was like, wait, what? Let me grab a ruler really quickly. I don't know if y'all can still hear me because I've gone into another room. I don't even know if this is going to be big enough. Oh, it might. I grabbed my triangle ruler. No, it's not. Shoot. It's not big enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should do because it's pretty far off, but I can't tell. I can't tell why it's off. I actually think it's this triangle. I think this triangle is too big. But I don't know. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be for now. And a good cook too. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Good guy, just a real group of jerks. He was out with everyone, and it was always very nice. Yeah, see, yeah, okay. All right, well, we're just going to leave that be for now. And as I put the quilt together, I will figure it out. I will figure it out if that needs to be trimmed or resewn or whatever. I will try and work that out again. So, all right, we're done with page 35. I will be going live tomorrow. I will be going live in Becca's time slot, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that's about all I got. I've been live for 6 hours and 17 minutes, so I think I'm going to call it a night. I hope everybody has a very safe 4th of July. Pardon me. I hope everybody has a very, look at it with fresh eyes. Dawn, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I hope everybody has a great night. I love you all. Have a great night. Have a very safe 4th of July. Please be safe tonight. And I will see you tomorrow for my not normally scheduled live stream. Oh boy. Thanks for letting us spend this afternoon with you. Absolutely. I'm so glad that you could. So 5 p.m. Yes, 5 p.m. for you in LA. 5 p.m. Julie, I'm so glad. I loved chatting with everybody tonight. I did too, Quilting Frog. Loved the company as well. It's been great. All right. Ooh, Firefly Market. What is that? I want to know what that. Okay, I've got to stop. I'm done. I've got to end it. Have a good night, everyone. Love y'all.